are clipped was all just for the thrill of it. The thrill of watching them go down, down. But the taste of my own medicine got me thinking clearly now. It's telling me to right my wrongs. You still think everything I touch falls to pieces. You still think I refuse to hear the voice of reason. I like it that way, and I'm never gonna change.
She ain't ever switching, only one like that she been getting. She gonna live it till the clock's up ticking, filling up every minute with your cross of mercy. Some of y'all ain't worthy of this journey, but you ain't gotta worry. Gonna get you back up out of here early, out of sight.
You got no vision, lower your voice when you turn up, listen. Out here thinking your competition, but you're about to be non-existent, listen. They don't see her try like all partitions. To the wheels fall off or round and still a renegade on a mission.
I can take a step back and think and then act, but I'm not gonna, 'cause it's so off-brand. Yeah, I live for watching them go down, down. I'm a super big fan, my favorite track is your SOS. That's my jam. Yeah, I live for watching you go down, down, down. I stopped asking where I find my peace when I smash your dreams into smithereens. I love when everything's in pieces. I love when I refuse to reason. You better know that I do what it takes, and I'm not gonna stop till everything's in pieces. You better know that I like it that way, and I'm never gonna change.
Respect her name, better learn her rep. Better back down, 'cause you're no threat. Gotta do something to keep them in check. Spin them around like pirouette. Running when they see her silhouette. Ain't turning a leaf, but springing her step. Needing it in, but they see her sweat. Funny 'cause they ain't even seen her best. Get up and go.
She ain't no quitter, but known to deliver a heck of a show. Light up the sky, she fly, the stakes are high. She's never scared to go low. What's better, you know. Before you get toe to toe, a square and seal your fate. Stumbling, rumbling, I can type of destruction. Come on and get it late.
I stopped asking where I find my peace when I smash your dreams into smithereens. I love when everything's in pieces. I love when I refuse to reason. You better know that I like it that way, and I'm never gonna change.
It is what it is and it isn't. Never gonna change how I'm living.
Never gonna change.
It is what it is till it isn't. Never gonna change how I'm living. Never gonna change, never gonna change, never. Never gonna change, never gonna change, ever. Never gonna change, never gonna change, ever. Never gonna change, never gonna change, ever.
Way. Every pair of wings I clip is all just for the thrill of it. The thrill of watching them go down.
Simple, solemn tone in my words and shattered bone. Am I talking to myself? Who's in control? Guarding those long gone with the haunting simple song. Rising waves of bodies save the world from all you've wronged. I can feel the fall inside.
Hello. We're back. Hey Shika, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I'm hoping to get more than a couple stages done today, but you never know. I did start an hour early today. I also started an hour early yesterday, but like I said, never know. We'll see what happens. The challenge continues, and so does the chapter 14 story. I can't let a certain person catch up to me and get ahead of me. They've been grinding the story recently, and of course that's all the motivation I need to continue my challenge. It's crazy. Is there a way to full screen this? Or at least cut out the edges. Streaming mode. What is streaming mode? Oh, hey! Well, I mean, this works for me. I didn't know there was a streaming mode. That's cool. So last time we finished 410, which was the coolest one. I loved this stage. Such a cool story. Oh, hold on. Oh, we find the background finally changes. Is that the ship? I think that's the ship. See, the only thing I can think of. Crimson Prometheus, welcome to the stream. Welcome. I don't remember what happened last time that makes this difficult. I honestly really just want to like super buff logos, but I can't do it. Not like this. Long-range sword guys. Ah, right. And there's also the chimeras again, which is just lovely. And also these things. And also something I haven't even seen yet. I hate these things. That other team was my trust farm team, by the way. I'm building trust on all of these. Well, except 1, 2 operators, I think. I think Blemish Shine's already complete, too. What to do, what to do. Ambriel's not an option. Also, I got you official skin. I plan to get Amiya as well, so don't worry about that. However, I currently can't use it, and I'm going to use the story stages from Chapter 14 to get the skin. Because I'm currently at 17. I don't even know who I want to take for this stage. I'm taking Gaviel so I can at least try to keep Logos alive. Because I feel like Logos is just going to be really useful here. Could bring Ceylon. I don't think that's enough range. Should probably have to be on the side. So Gaviel, Ceylon somewhere. Scavenger just in the back somewhere. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, running on 5 stars here. Still have plenty of 6 stars. Question is, do I want to bring one? Maybe I could take W with second skill? Haven't used her yet, so... Maybe a Shirayuki as well? Just have double AoE snipers? One that stuns, one that slows. Kinda wish I could buff them, but the only buffer I have right now, I think, is... Scotty? Yeah... And I don't want to use Scotty this early if I can help it. Though I could just use her anyway, just not have her for later.
Understood.
We're gonna try this for now. We'll see how this goes, and we'll go from there. Does anyone remember if I actually read the before story for this stage? Because I don't remember at all. You can't remember either? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to go through it, just like skim through real quick just to see if I remember.
Commencing operation.
The whispers stop. The rot halts.
Time for a clean. I know what to do. Ready to heal. Hurry up, garbage.
I'm in a bad mood. Sucks to be you. Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Wait, period. The reversal of finality.
Sapotor 3, 1, kaboom!
Are we doing this, garbage? Understood.
Ooh. I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
God, this stage is giving me a little bit of lag, I can see.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Oh! Oh no. Salem's here.
Try to take a
I'm really hoping Logos can handle most of this. However, I do have healers on standby,
I wouldn't move that
as well as a shit ton of W mines. Which the dogs cleared up very fast.
I wouldn't move that.
Oh wow, those things just disappeared.
Very well. 7.
What do I do? I wouldn't move that. But if I were you,
Oh yeah, they just don't exist.
let me defeat my little ones.
Okay, so this is not enough. It was working for a bit. It was working for a bit, but Logos is just that powerful.
Damn it. Screwed up again.
However, I feel like Shiryuki isn't necessary. And neither is Deep Color. Hey, Billy, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. So these two are unnecessary here. What I want is someone to be able to tank what's coming. So I'm going to probably bring Korra and Neural.
Who's the unlucky one this time?
We're gonna try this. And then, of course, we go from there.
I'll blow up what I want. You guys do whatever you please.
慌てず冷静に対処しなさい。
The guys down here seem to pass Logos more than the top lane, so I can deal with top lane, setting up top lane last.
Ready to heal. Are we doing that garbage?
Oh no, I want to get W out as soon as possible.
I'm in a bad mood. Sucks to be you. Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Period. The reversal of finality.
This one was brutal because Logos only carries the non-adverse. Only a non-adverse? Oh, I get what you mean. Okay, so that is not an option.
But if I were you,
Hurry up. There's no turning back for you.
怪我人はおとなしくしていなさい。
3, 1, kaboom!
I guess the other option is just to put them back here. I should have put Neural there. I'm an idiot. Because, yeah.
I wouldn't move that
Hurry up. Garbage. Are we doing this?
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
We're gonna try something like this. Unfortunately, the dogs are just gonna lay waste all the mines set up by W.
3, 1.
Well, there goes most of them. Well, here comes another dog, so... More mines, goodbye. All of them at this point.
皆様、安心して戦うのですよ。
Where do you need me?
I'm here. Blah, 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 blah,
今の状況には
Yeah, Cora's not enough. I need something to slow them down.
Need more mines. Things would have been different.
Or someone who's tankier. Or more range. Cora wasn't enough. I have a weird idea.
This battlefield needs some heating up.
Like I said, I have a weird idea.
"どこかにレアな素材が落ちてたりしないかしら?"
Time for a cleanup. I know what to do.
Ready to heal.
Hurry up, garbage.
Why are you getting past now?
I have a visual.
So, the ferry of the other side.
Logos can hold off like all of this for a bit. So it gives me time to set up.
Sucks to be you. Three, one, kaboom!
Hurry up. Keep riding in the gutter.
Support は私に任せなさい。
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
Bad luck is always in waiting for the weak.
Are we doing this?
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Hurry up. Get behind me.
Try to take a step.
This probably won't be good enough because now Skyfire isn't getting healed.
Take a guess.
But hopefully
A bomb?
this is okay.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
What are your plans for the flames of the sun devour you?
They don't get stunned. Imagine that.
Revival. Thunder roar.
Ah, nice job, W.
皆様、安心して戦うのですわ。
I think the problem here is we need to stop them before they actually get there. So instead of like being defensive, I feel like I need to be more offensive. No, still keep you. Get rid of you two. We keep you two. We're going on the offense. Might grab Shiryuki again. Who else is... Oh, we got Meteorite. That's right.
Leave the rear to me. Go show them what you're made of.
Triple AoE snipers. Bing Ming! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Hello to you as well.
どこかにレアな素材が落ちてたりしないかしら。
Let me plant some potatoes first.
Now, please, logos, don't let the top guys get through.
Who needs healing? Come over.
Hurry up. Keep writhing in the gutter.
Nah, he's gonna let them through.
Understood. Very well.
As I hear something, the illumination of wisdom.
Playing Peak Chapter? Yeah, I'm doing my challenge run.
Open fire.
It's not easy.
Open fire.
I'm in a bad mood.
Keep writhing in the gutter.
Open fire.
Some of these guys are actually getting through, but it's probably because Meteorite's helping.
Understood.
Try to take a step.
This probably isn't enough, but
3, 1, kaboom!
doing what I can here. This is a difficult chapter and or a difficult stage.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
Very well. 7.
Am I doing a specific challenge? Yeah.
目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。
The dog still got through. You can type !challenge. Only Twitch chat is able to do this at the moment.
Screwed up again.
And it'll tell you what I'm doing. It should still work. I don't think I turned it off. Why is it not working? Great, that's not working. Fun that. Give me 1 second. Let's see if I can fix that. Yes, I do use GX. Well, can you see that? No, you can't. Okay, good. Where's commands? It's a Cloudbot. Yeah, it's Cloudbot. Commands. Yeah, it should be active. You can hear the sound effects. Fair enough. Why is it not working? Command updated. Wow, it's not working at all. There we go. Well, yeah, that's weird. I don't know why my commands aren't working. That's frustrating. So these two didn't help. Meteorite actively helped less. Alright. These are the guys that got passed. They have less resistance than they have defense, so I guess we try to get some arts damage in here. Gitano could work. Rock could also possibly work.
Do I need to quip just because I joined the team?
This stage opened my eyes to how overhyped Logos is. Lots of tries failed to Logos RNG. Yeah, I can see that.
My drones are ready, Doctor. Should I scout ahead?
I want Gitano here. Like this spot right here is where I'm gonna put Gitano. One of these two spaces. I think actually she'd be better here.
Ready to heal.
Are we doing this? Keep writhing in the gutter.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Rock. Putting Rock there helped the extras that got past Logos. Now I can have some leeway because Logos. Put W first so we can set up the mines. Beta access giveaway has been announced. Like just now?
Hurry up, garbage.
Roar hard. Try to take a step.
I'll take a look after this try.
Move that foot if I were you.
サポートは私に任せなさい。
Three, one, kaboom!
So Gitano had enough time to charge up her skill, so that's good.
Try to take a step.
I'm probably gonna use Gitano first and Rock second.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
You remember trying W on this stage? Seems like a pretty good stage for her, to be honest. Just a lot of the mines get demolished because the dogs just get through.
A very wise. The Emperor's scepter shall break.
You get no sympathy.
Rock 18, maximum power.
I don't think this guy is dying.
今の状況にはこれが良いかしら。
Nope. Scavenger also died. Alright, I'll check out the winners. I don't see any,
This isn't what I saw in the cards.
I don't see any post about it. Was it in the Discord? Or are you talking about people are getting emails now? Wait, are you sure? I didn't get a ping. Oh, right. That's what you're talking about. I see what you're talking about now. That's why I didn't get pinged. Okay. I'm not too worried about that. I will, however, check my email just in case. I don't expect anything, but you never know. Nothing in my email, my inbox. Time to check spam. I don't think I see anything in spam. And for me, I always check trash. Because for some reason, things get sent to my trash. Sometimes. Sometimes things get sent to my trash. I don't know why. However, it is looking like there's nothing in my trash either. Oh. Nope, there was things in my trash. It just took a while. Last thing was from December 24th. Would you look at that? I'm gonna assume these things haven't been sent out yet. Mostly because I don't see anything about people getting an email. Yep. Yeah, so it was just the Discord giveaway. I'm not worried about that one. You're less likely to get in the beta through the Discord giveaway than you are through other means. So until like I hear about someone getting into the beta through like an email, I won't bother checking. And I have plenty of people who can tell me. I also signed up for the content creator thing, but I feel like it's less likely that I'll get into that as well, due to me only having like 500 subs on YouTube. Now on that note, how the hell are we gonna kill these things? Gitano and Rock did not do a thing. We need something to deal with these guys. Don't sell myself short. I'm not selling myself short. I'm just saying the facts. I'm spitting facts here. Maybe I could bring Angelina. I don't even think that's gonna be enough. Hell, I don't even think she has enough range. Yet those facts sell short the possibilities that you hold. I can't even get a script going. Can't even things like that take time? They do not come overnight. You're talking about the script, but it takes more than just a little bit of time. I don't think Lee's gonna be enough. I need something. I just don't see anything working. Can I link you the vid of my clear after? Sure. I don't want to... Maybe I'll use Kira. A cold might be enough. I didn't want to use Kira this early, but... I'm a-willin'.
Ladies, let's keep it cool.
Time for a cleanup.
Who needs healing? Come over!
There's no turning back for you.
So it does reach an extra tile. So that'll help a bit. Yeah. But hate this level, so if you're having issues given that you're challenging yourself, I'm not even surprised. Yeah, fair enough.
If only I brought a few more mines, things would have been different.
So the problem is I put Angelina down too early. I'm gonna use the same team because I didn't get a real chance with it. my hope is that with Angelina, she can help slow the big guys down, but she can also speed up Logos' attack speed.
どこかにレアな素材が落ちてたりしないかしら。
Let me plant some potatoes first.
Actually, hold on.
Are we doing this? Keep writhing in the gutter.
I'm in a good mood. Sucks to be you.
So let's see. What does her taunt do? Attack speed by 7. Allies within range get another 5, so Logos has an extra 12 attack speed. And restores HP of all allies.
3, 1, kaboom!
Period. The reversal of finality.
Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can see them just fine.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
サポートは私に任せなさい。
Are we doing this?
Ready to heal.
Those dogs are tanky.
That would if I were you. Try to take a step.
Alright, let's see if the attack speed helped. Along with Kira.
Try to take a step. Three, 1, kaboom! Three, 1, kaboom!
We will overcome what confronts us.
Are we doing this? Hurry up. Garbage.
皆様、安心して戦うのですわ。
Come on, get it together.
Helped a bit. One guy still got through, though. I need someone to replace Scavenger. That's what I need.
Doctor, fear not. I'm here.
Kira was losing life, but I think using Gaviel's skill could keep her alive for the second part of that wave. I just need someone to replace Scavenger once I no longer need Scavenger, which I'm probably just going to go with Rock.
Of course. It's my job to protect my family.
But we're getting closer. Baby steps. Baby steps is all we need.
Everybody, please be careful.
Same plan here, Scavenger. We put Angelina down to give health regen and attack speed. Use that so we can put Kira here.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
We're gonna place Gaviel first. Actually, no. We want W, so we can start getting the mines.
The reversal of finality.
I'm in a good mood. Sucks to be you. Try to take a step.
Get Ceylon on the field, and then Gaviel next. And then we retreat Scavenger for Rock.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Hurry up. Ready to deploy my drone.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
Alright.
Guess. Is this potato a bomb? Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Ooh. We got to keep some of the mines this time. But there's still another wave of dogs. That'll probably change.
We will overcome what confronts us.
目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。
Try to take a step.
Kira survives.
目の前の敵に集中
We don't have Angelina's skill this time, but that's okay because we'll have Kira and Rock
It's up to us to protect our homes.
into Angelina.
how it feels to float in the air. 今の状況にはこれが良いかしら。
Ah, so close. I think what I need to do is have Kira down here instead and Rock up top. Based on what enemies died. Because if Kira's down below, she can freeze them and give me more time to kill. Also, I'm pretty sure Kira just does... Well, she's also E2, while Rock is E1. So that's a big difference right there. Pretty sure if Rock was E2, which I don't think I have resources at the moment for, I wouldn't need to worry about this.
Alright, ladies. Let's keep it cool.
However, I do think this team can do it.
Coming!
I know what to do. Are we doing this, bitch?
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
Soul, the fairy of the other side.
I'm in a good mood. Sucks to be you. 3, 1, kaboom!
Ah, God, lag. People think Reed lags the game. Fucking Logos can too.
Are we doing this, bitch? Are we doing this?
Don't you fret. No matter the environment, I can see them just...
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
Now watch as the top watch as the top part actually doesn't have enough damage.
Try to take a step.
If that happens, that means Rock's the issue.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Hey, we kept 4 mines for the second set of dogs. Or whatever these things are. Hell if I remember.
Okay, I've got a magic touch on this.
皆様、安心して戦うのですわ。
Try to take a step.
Standing by. Where do you need me? Don't get yourself killed, dummy.
Try to take a step.
Standing by. It's up to us to protect our homes. Thought I couldn't see you? Okay, I've got a magic touch on this.
Come on, Rock.
Try to take a step.
Yeah. Looks like Rock's the issue. Damn it. It's literally the last guy, by the way. He's just the last guy.
If only I brought a few more mines, things would have been different.
There's no more enemies after that guy. It's just that guy. E2 Rock? The question, can I? Oh, maybe. Also, set that as default, please. Thank you. Caster. Oh. I'll do it.
Fight to reclaim my home and to put an end to the war. I hope that one day we'll be able to put down our weapons and pick up the tools to rebuild Londinium, just like in the past.
Oh, hey, she has one of these. Honestly,
That's crazy. I gotta ask again. Are you sure you're a drug company?
yes, we are. Ooh. She didn't have that before, so this is gonna be even better. Oh, wait. Hold on. There we go.
Of course. It's my job to protect my family.
Honestly, this was a very thematic E2 as well, because Rock is defending her home. She deserves a promotion for that, don't you think?
Conceal yourselves, so the enemy won't find you.
Also, Ralix, welcome to the stream. I forgot to mention that. I was just too locked in.
Hurry up, garbage.
Ready to deploy my drones.
The curtain of
God, the lag.
I'm in a bad mood. Sucks to be you. 3, 1. Kaboom!
There's no turning back for you.
Ready to heal. Three, 1. Kaboom!
Logos, you're cool and all, but could you lag my game less? Thank you.
Are we doing this?
No need for for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Yes. Is this potato a bomb?
Also, I forget how often Angelina's skill is off cooldown.
Okay.
Like, this thing comes back so fast.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, yes, we did read the before story of this stage.
Take a guess.
I remember what happens right before this.
Bomb? Try to take a step. Ever wondered how it feels to float in the air?
皆様安心して戦うのですわ。
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Soon as they get in range.
Standing by. I'm not watching my friends die again. You're not getting close to me that easily.
We will overcome what confronts us.
目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。
No! Why is it different this time? What changed? Oh wait, maybe it's because I used Angelina's skill too early the first time? Or, no, too late the first time. That could be it. Because I didn't have Angelina's skill in time for the second set. E3 everyone? There's no E3. There's modules, but I can't module her because I haven't gotten her trust up enough. I wonder what her base skill is now. Maybe I can use her more in the base. Work on that trust.
Anyone we've left behind? Found them. They're not getting away.
Hurry up. Garbage.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
There's that Logos killing RNG that's popping up.
Period. The reversal of finality.
I'm in a good mood. Sucks to be you. I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
Who needs healing? Come over!
Are we doing this? Writhing in the gutter.
サポートは私に任せなさい。
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb? potato a bomb?
I'm here, Doctor. I can see.
Let's begin! Hang in there, I'm coming! Try to take a step.
What changed that time?
The more difficult the situation, the harder we have to try.
You know what could be a deciding factor? W. W skill 2 is also RNG. Yeah. W RNG. We just hope we just gotta hope that we get good WRNG here. Because it's possible. It's possible with W. We just need the RNG to line up. It doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to line up decently.
When will all these conflicts ever come to an end?
I know what to do.
You either get W RNG or L RNG. You get the win RNG or you get the loss RNG.
Hurry up. Hiding in the gutter.
Ready to deploy my drones.
There, the curtain of destiny.
I'm in a good mood. Sucks to be you. 3, 1, kaboom!
Are we doing this garbage?
Ready to heal. Three, 1, kaboom!
Are we doing this?
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Try to take a step.
For RNG to be good, she has to drop mid. Yeah. Mid would be nice.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
These current ones don't matter, because the dogs will get rid of them. It's the ones that after that matter.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Two top, one mid.
3, 1, kaboom!
Okay, feeling you're gaining some weight?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's just a dog up there, which can be healed through. Yeah, there we go.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Standing by. Doctor, Rock 18, maximum power.
I'm aimed at you, you know.
Try to.
Ever wondered how it feels
to float in the air?
That's not good.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Oh wow, this was even worse. Right now the RNG isn't dropping mid, she's having mid RNG. Question is whether you're gonna have 3 winning lanes. Yeah. Fun fact, I also get I think this is also RNG. No. Maybe I just activate Rock skill a little earlier so she can get into the overload state faster. Since her skill has a normal state and an overload state. The overload state would help a lot, but she never reaches it. So if I use it earlier, I would actually have a chance to get the overload state.
Anyone we've left behind?
Coming!
The main question is when to use the skill at that point.
Gently landing.
Are we doing this? There's no turning back for you.
Ready to deploy my drones.
Period. The reversal of
You would have to hope that Rock will kill everyone during skill. Yeah, what I'm looking for is this overload next. Like, because her skill has 2 states. It has a first state, which is just attack speed increase, but then she has an overload state, which increases damage, and when it ends, it stuns. So if I can get the overload state to be active during the time that they're there, I'd be in a much better position.
Who needs healing? Come over! Take a guess. There's no turning back for you.
サポートは私に任せなさい。
If she ends up not being able to kill during that overload state, then we'll think of something else. But right now, I still think that this team can do it.
Doing this. 3, 1, kaboom!
How long does it last?
Standing by. Doctor,
40
where do you
seconds.
need me? I'm here, Doctor. I can see the enemy's tracks.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb? Three, 1, kaboom!
There goes basically all the mines.
Try to take a step.
I've got a magic touch on this. Okay.
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
Standing by. Doctor, where do you need me? I'm here, Doctor. Rock 18, track the enemy.
Yes, I activated it early. That's the point.
Let's assist others, shall we?
Now I wait for them to get in range of her.
That easily, you know.
Come on, overload state. I forgot to use Angelina.
Gaining some weight?
Here's the overload state.
One. Kaboom!
It's gonna get stunned for a second. Ah! It was so close. It was close. Ah! Fuck.
For them, the bell tolls.
I tried to end before it actually won. Before I won. We'll go back and do it again. We'll read the story and then come back and do the stage again. But what I did was definitely the right answer, getting her into the overload state. However, I think I need to activate it even earlier. You push yourself to the limit, burning all of the blood in your body to blow your bone whistle, just to stop me for a moment. Epheniel, how long can you last when the war continues still? You've gained the Natsunura's respect, and so I shall now grant you death.
Mission accomplished.
Oh, logos. Hey, look, everyone came back. Because the stage was still going. A death knell. Logos' bone whistle. For whom? Amiya. I'm fine, Doctor. I'm just reminded of a lot of things. Logos rarely conducted himself as the Lord of Banshees when we were at Rhodes Island. He said he was no different from Scout or Misery, just another Sarkaz operator who believed in the ideals of Rhodes Island. The day we set out, when Logos put on his royal court garment, I sensed great determination in his eyes, and great sorrow. The bone whistle has cracked, the bone pen has broken, blood flows the corner of his lips. You can no longer use witchcraft. You push yourself to the limit, burning all the blood in your body to blow your bone whistle, just to stop me for a moment. Epheniel, you are a fine warrior. The king spreads his arms wide. The tattered banners draped over him rise up, as though echoing the countless wars the Sarkaz have fought. Rotten flesh and blood fall from his wounds new and old, nourishing the battlefield. New branches spout from the soil, repairing the warriors that have been damaged by incantations. The fallen Suturum rise again. But you are not fighting one or a few. There have been no shortage of revolutionaries among the Sarkaz of the royal court. They have all failed, just as Teresa did. War is the great boulder destined to fall on top of the Sarkaz in the abyss again and again. And you've gained the Natsunra's respect, and so I shall now grant you death. He walks atop the mists of decay towards the young Banshee. Sever. The Banshee utters the final incantation, so soft that it is almost inaudible. The cutting words become a tangible blade, which he grabs with his hand and cuts off the king's right arm. Teresa's swordcraft. The full blast of the king's power hits Logos in the chest. He falls from the cliff. The ground made of virginium begins to collapse. Logos pictures how the familiar ship treads mountains and rivers, its tracks giving off the same rumbling. He remembers the first time he came to Rhodes Island and stood shoulder to shoulder on the deck with Teresa. He looked out over Kazdel while he listened to the wailing in the wind. He remembers mechanists hunched over, fiddling with parts, chiding Closure for wasting materials, Outcast and Blaze betting on how long it would last, and a robotic arm reaching over to grab his hat. He remembers Ace's bloodied palm by his shield and cup. Scout's palm was a little cooler, but the temperature of his crossbow, and he could tell them apart by shaking their hands and high-fiving. He remembers the doctor and Amiya saying goodnight in the corridors when Amiya suddenly stopped him to ask if he was ready to go to Londinium. He remembers Kaltsit taking Amiya's hand and bringing her between them. Teresa is gone. Amiya is the new leader of Rhodes Island. Logos keeps falling until he's completely submerged in cold water. He remembers himself many years ago. You have made your decision. Yes. I will stay at Rhodes Island and journey the land with the ship. Teresa is gone. The dream of Babel lives. Her Highness has named her heir. She is young, but carries a familiar fire in her eyes that belongs only to dreamers. And it's not just for her that I choose to stay. The journey of Her Highness's search hasn't ended, and it should not end like this. I will continue the journey as long as the answer to the future of the Sarkaz lies elsewhere. I may not come back to the valley for a long time. Do you feel sorry because you cannot stay with us? I will not act as a sovereign of the royal court outside the valley. Many will see my will as the will of the royal court. They may see the Banshees as their enemies. I'm afraid I won't be able to help you fend off any storms coming from outside the valley. If any old friends want to pay us a visit, I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome. I will not question the former master of the Valley of the Banshees. My sister and I worry for you in the same way. Take our thoughts with you. The song of the Banshees surrounds their young lord. Water becomes warm, like a pair of warm hands that pull the fallen back. Logos opens his eyes. He seems to see his mother and everyone else he holds dear. Ephaniel, the most beautiful wave of the valley, its loveliest song. We must stay and watch you go away. But our blessing will be with you, wherever you go. Hey! There's the robot. Hang in there, Ephaniel. We're with you. We've always been with you. The power of incantation fills Logos to the very ends of his limbs. He opens his lips again. A song filled with power echoes on the river, reflecting the most beautiful wave. All the pursuers are compelled to stop. I never thought I would hear the chorus of the banshees here in this distant land. Ever is death accompanied by new life. Are you still trying to sway me with your song, young one, here at the end of all things? My patriarch, there's no more than a banshee's incantation. They have not truly joined the battle. Our foe remains only the young banshee. Yes. Your injuries are grave. The curse of Epheniel dictates that decay return to decay. I will not be able to regenerate for some time, but this body will last long enough to see this battle through. For now, let me hear his song, and that of the banshees. Nesalem walks to the edge of the cliff, without the help of any arts. For an instant, he looks like an ordinary old man. Do you remember Buldrakisti? Yes. You raised him as you would raise your own son. Such a talented boy. He would have become the hero of Kazdel. He was my best student. But he left Kazdel and died to a conspiracy in a distant land. But he died a warrior. He lived the meaning of life through war, and returned to the myriad souls upon his death. After that, where is the next hero of Kazdel? He looks down the cliff. Wind passes through the holes in his body that have not healed, creating sounds without meaning. The dirge of the myriad souls have grown softer. Logos' bone whistle has temporarily suppressed the link between the blood of Tikaz and Originium. This is our chance. Dr. Kaltzit, this time I won't let it slip from my hands. They've caught up. Are you here too, dear Quisarsenag? You and our leader, our dear father. Who will be the one to approach the throne? Salus reaches for the drop of blood at the top of the altar. Originium burns and the myriad souls roar. The powerful witchcraft quickly turns her fingers into charred black crystals. I want to see it so badly. The origin is so near. You. You've hid well. Took a long time to find you. Too long. Traitor! How many have you killed on your way here? Not more than I killed when I escaped. The underground labs were full of the dead back then. Our dead. You ruined our leader's plans at the Royal Academy of Sciences. The Victorians almost found out about it because of you. Wish he had never succeeded. That's not what you used to say. How dare you act high and mighty when you were the one who gave us our orders? That cave outside Londinium, all the research bases, was there any part of it that you weren't in charge of? The leader was in Kazdel most of the time. You were the one who directed the research. You looked exactly like the leader with your mask on. I had no choice back then. No choice? What about the things you said when you took us to Londinium and had us don this mask? We were mere mercenaries, but we believed in the Confessory's teachings, believed in the first and final path that you preached. Our original sin, the sin that outsiders imposed upon us, will be washed away at its coming. Was that all a lie? I wish that was a lie. It wasn't a lie. It was real. All of the leaders' promises to us were sincere. The same for you, Quisarsenag, even if you have strayed from the path. The leader and the region are so close to victory. The freedom and power have been lost for thousands of years, are about to return to the hands of the Sarkaz. Kill me if you want. Go and see the leader, your father. He is waiting for you at the end of the path. They're all waiting for you. You'll witness it for us, for every life that your sword took. Shining removes the guard's mask. She remembers the face. He was one of the first mercenaries that the Confessory brought to Londinium. They knew nothing at first. They were only tasked to excavate the ruins outside the city. The young man had expressed his gratitude to her directly, thanked the Confessory for giving them a safe, well-paid job. It was not long before she stopped hearing those words. The leader of the Confessory came to Londinium. There were no more idle mercenaries drinking and playing games. Everyone put on the same mask and did not speak except when necessary. They had no special bloodline. Quisard Tusaj should not have been able to control their will so easily. But the part of them that belonged to themselves died before the great dreams of the Confessory. It was she who killed them first. This sin has gone on long enough. The mask cracks. The pieces stab at Shining's palm. She continues her journey to the top.
Have you guys taken emergency response training courses?
Alright, back to the stage. So the main question is, how early do we have to activate this skill? It's got to be before they start moving. The second wave, before the second wave starts moving.
I'll blow up what I want. You guys do whatever you please.
Time for a cleanup. Are we doing this garbage?
Ready to deploy my drones.
So, the ferry of the other side.
I'm in a bad mood. Sucks to be you. Three, one, kaboom!
Ready to heal.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you.
Garbage. Hurry up.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
3, 1, kaboom!
It really is crazy how strong Logos is, though.
I hear
Just on skill, too.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you. Three, 1, kaboom!
We will overcome what confronts us.
目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。皆様、安心して戦うのですわ。
I'm here, Doctor. Rock 18, track the enemy.
3, 1, kaboom!
Standing by. Doctor.
Stop stops the skill altogether, I think. So I don't want to do that.
You didn't think it had come from this angle, did you?
Try to take a step.
I know what to do.
Nah.
Ever wonder how it feels to float in the air?
I'm here, Doctor. I can see the enemy's tracks.
Oh no. Stopping the skill stuns her. I thought it stunned the enemies. I was wrong.
Damn it. Screwed up again.
Oh man. Oh man. It's okay. We got this. We got this. Eventually. Probably. Hopefully. The worst part is I can't ×2 this for the entire duration because Logos lags the game.
Let me plant some
I could try to do it the entire duration.
I know what to do. Are we doing this? You get no sympathy!
Ready to deploy my drones.
Here it comes! Lag Central!
the illumination of wisdom.
Ready to heal.
I'm in a bad mood. Sucks for you. Take a guess. Is it
Driving in the gutter.
怪我人はおとなしくしていなさい。
3, 1, kaboom!
Hurry up.
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
will overcome what confronts us.
今の状況にはこれが良いかしら。
Standing by. Doctor, Rock 18, track the enemy.
Yes, this is very early. That's okay.
3, 1, kaboom!
目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。
Dear me. I thought you didn't think it had come from. We will overcome what confronts us.
目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。
I know what to do.
That time, Rock didn't do enough damage.
今の状況にはこれが良いかしら。
Could probably use a defender because you most likely won't need a defender for boss fight. I'm bringing Jessica to the boss fight probably.
We have to try.
Now it's too early. Yeah. I has an idea.
Wonder what we can harvest this time.
Have you ever used Kafka's S2? No? Well, here you go.
Anyone we've left behind?
Look at all these naughty little saplings. Ain't you cute? Sit tight and Kafka will trim you up.
Are we doing this, bitch?
Ready to deploy my drones.
The curtain of destiny.
I'm in a bad mood. Sucks to be you. 3, 1, kaboom!
Ready to heal.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were
God, the lag is crazy.
Doing this?
There's no turning back for you.
サポートは私に任せなさい。
Don't you fret.
I wouldn't move that foot if I were you. Try to take a step. Three, 1, kaboom!
Okay. Okay. We will overcome what confronts us.
今 今の状況にはこれが良いかしら。目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。
Hooray for RNG! God damn it.
What are you doing, Kafka? You can read their plans, can't you?
Don't worry, the Kafka idea will work. Probably. I just need to get to that point where I can actually use it.
Thinking sucks. I guess I'll be listening to you, Doctor. Let me plant some potatoes first. Gently landing.
Keep writhing in the gutter.
Activating Rock 18 attack module.
So, the ferry at the other side.
I'm in a good mood. Sucks to be you. Try to take a step.
Hurry up. Keep writhing in the gutter.
Ready to heal.
怪我人はおとなしくしていなさい。
Try to take a step.
Are we doing this?
No need for mercy on the enemy, correct?
Take a guess. Is this potato a bomb?
These guys need to die first before I can use Kafka.
Try to take a step. Feeling you're gaining some weight?
Still can't use Kafka.
目の前の敵に集中しなさいな。
Oh, we got good RNG this time.
Try to take a step.
I'm here, Doctor. I'm not watching my friends die again.
Try to take a step. Okay, feeling you're gaining some weight?
You're not getting close to me that easily, you know.
I need these two guys to die.
potato. A bomb.
Come on, Logos. Actually, the top guy might actually die.
Watch your eyes. I see all your weak points in them.
Yes! The one scissor that came down to kill him. I probably didn't need Kafka, but Kafka was just in case RNG was bad. But we did it. We finally did it. Let's fucking go.
We only grow stronger after getting into a wolf's mouth, right?
Alright. That's another 8 operators I can no longer use. Because I'm not doing that again, just to remove Kafka. Alright, what do we got here? Iridium pollution. Caustic slugs deal more damage on death, and some enemies will differ. So we don't have a storm going on, we just have the tiles. These are not blocking passage, right? These look like they would block passage, but I don't want to assume. Yeah, because there's some here too. Yeah, okay. So all of this goes probably around this, and then through and through. We're gonna see just how things are by taking a single operator.
You're making me the captain. Okay, I'll protect the whole squad.
Grani is just there so he can have someone to go into the thing and see how the stage works. Also story. Quisarsenag. Quisarsenag. Mama's here. It's alright. I just need to talk to your father for a bit. Didn't you want to look around outside? Just like the blue fowl beast in your favorite story. The fowl beast that can fly high up into the soft, lofty clouds. You can do it. You should live a free life. I'm sorry, my dear child. Mama will get you away from all of this. Quisarsenag. Enough hiding. I know you're there. You followed her in secret when she came to find me. You witnessed everything. That's good. You need not be afraid of the blood. You'll see much more in the future. Will I die? Of course, my dear. Look, this sword has pierced through my heart. Won't take long before the blood in this body dries up. Your mother wants to leave me because of some pointless delusions, and have you leave me as well. How is that possible? We have long been bound together by the myriad souls. We cannot be separated. Go, child. Touch your mother. Can you feel it? Her pulse? This is the power of life. Our cycle of life. Through rebirths like this again and again will our lives be perfected. I will always be with you. We shall never part. It's a cool mask. My dear Quisarsenag, you don't seem happy at all. Didn't the experiment go smoothly? Your receptacle has been responding perfectly from the last few tests. When the ceremony is complete, what will happen to her? Her? You mean the receptacle? When it was born, its soul was no longer with us. After all, the leader has been researching it for so long just to craft a cage from a pure consciousness, to trick the king of Sarkaz. When that happens, the king's power will be transferred to you, and the receptacle will be useless. You can decorate it like a doll if you like. You can bring her wherever you go. I do like to collect souvenirs too. It is none of your concern. You're always so impolite with me. Want it out of your sight? Just dispose of it. Or you could give it to me. Leave. Do not step into my laboratory without my permission ever again. Why are you so offended? The leader and you have such different temperaments. Well, it's fine. You'll soon become as gentle as he is. Who knows? I might even miss your current personality. Goodbye, Quisarsenag. She looks through her mask at the girl on the stone bed, who returns her gaze. There's still work to do, and her father will not allow any delays. This altar, this laboratory, and the bloodline she was born into together form a cage around her. In the face of the confessory's calling for the past several millennia, her sorrow and suffering are insignificant. She does not control her own limbs. They are extensions of her father's will. She cannot stop or leave this altar, fiddling with life and death, nor can she drop the soul-engraving white sword in her hand. Suddenly, a drop of water falls onto her busy hand. Who is the one shedding tears here? Her, or the figure on the bed, who should be completely unconscious? Quisarsenag. Distracted, she lifts her head and sees a blue fowl beast fly out of the cave and into the dusk outside. Cracks appear on the cage. A consciousness that should not exist, yearning for freedom it could not possibly have. From this, hope is born. Confessors in a pure white receptacle. Quisarsenag and Liz. Shining and Nightingale. I'm hearing a din of discontent. Do not worry, leader. Only a few enemies have broken into this place. They want to destroy the altar and stop the ceremony. Annoying pests. Send someone to clean them up. Surely I need not sully my hands with such trifles. Of course not. We shall eradicate all obstacles in your stead. The leader looks at the girl dressed in white. She's so deep in sleep on the stone bed that she almost looks like she is not breathing. The receptacle's iridium arts are stable. The ceremony will soon be complete. We're only a step away before Amnanam will open a path for you to the myriad souls. You will surpass the king of Sarkaz, supersede the myriad souls, and become the father of all Sarkaz. With our journey spanning thousands of years, this is how things should be. Before that, I will have to reunite with my kin to witness it together. Right on time, sister. I have been waiting for you. More guards incoming. Marla, let's part ways here. I can't guarantee I'll be able to keep you and your companions safe in our next fight. The roads should be safer once you leave this place. If you're willing to do so, you can continue heading east all the way out of Victoria. Your Highness, I'll never forget your kindness, no matter where I end up. What are you guys planning to do? This blade of mine is still usable if you need it. Don't worry, we have our own mission, and we're set on it. Please, take care of yourselves, and then, I hope you can live the life you want to live. Your Highness. Marla takes a step forward and kneels on one knee before Amia. The other two follow suit, all three faces bearing a rare solemn look. You've gained the undying loyalty of three Sarkaz. Huh? Please, you don't have to do this. The mercenaries hesitate for a bit before turning to leave, fading from your view. Good luck to them. We have little time left, and the altar is close. Logos helped us dispel the illusions. I can feel an unsettling energy disturbance here. Are we going in loud? Time isn't going to let us slowly figure a surefire solution. We can't overlook the risks, but it's also important to take rational risks in our war strategies. Fortunately, the Sarkaz have done as much, and sent all their troops to the front lines, so we need only deal with the men. Why are they in charge of the ceremony? They play many roles in Kazdel. They are the king's advisors, bodyguards, shamans, and scholars. They travel between the royal courts and have always been dedicated to exploring Sarkaz history and researching the power of their blood. Is this 411 after? No, this is 412 before. Teresis already planned to use the shard to control Amnanam before invading Londinium, and the Confessory definitely helped him out. Quisartusad plan to usurp the king is also closely tied to Amnanam. What do they have to do with the king? He wants more than just the crown. He too once possessed the king's power thousands of years ago. He did not manage to get the full picture, but he definitely sensed the king's power to influence others. Control. The more you experience absolute power, the harder it is to resist temptation. Be it Teresa or Amia. He has been watching every single king and their successors in secret for a long, long time. His obsession with power compels him to extend his life by maniacal means without hesitation, just to seize control of that power once more. There's only one thing that can let him achieve his goal. Originium. Yes. Through it, he will be able to control the Sarkaz more than the king ever could. Shining and Nightingale are also victims. They never stopped resisting their fate, especially at such a critical moment as now. Well, we have to stop them. It's time to move. Monster, hold off our enemies. Amia, destroy the altar. Kaltsit, I'm sensing something's up. I can't quite control the king's power. That altar's influencing. I've told you before, we've been researching the crown for thousands of years. But you? How long has it been since you learned how to use it? I welcome you all to bear witness to this grand ceremony. Quisartusa. Taj. Quisartuta. Everyone here is waiting for you. The leader smiles as usual, spreading his arms wide open as if welcoming his own child back after a long time away from home. Dozens of them stand on both sides of the mountain path in silence. Their eyes behind their masks hold fervent deference, completely ignoring the blood-drenched Shining as she walks up the steps with her sword in hand. I'm here to kill you. I know. How could I not know that? Many years ago, Mother showed up before Father, before me, just like you have now. She always knew her own duty and never thought to disobey me. But as you slowly grew, she developed a hatred to our family. The love I gave her and their calling. I don't blame her at all, nor do I blame you. You are the same, merely made a tiny forgivable mistake. I will always accept you returning to my side. You're a monster. Who are you to speak of love? Love and hate, life and death, they are fundamentally part of the same whole. Generations of us have passed their souls down through the same rites. This is my way of loving my family. Souls in death are purified in rebirth. Through death after death, we close in on the original, the purest and perfect being. There's not a shred of what that worthy to be perfect. Your true self died thousands of years ago. The White-Horned King of Sarkaz, who defeated countless enemies, the legendary hero who built an everlasting Kazdel under the day and night, is long dead. What stands before me now is but a despicable man who lives in the shadows, a coward who sacrifices the lives of innumerable innocents to prolong his own. Who is it that tarnishes the soul of that original hero? It is you, king of the usurping kings. You've got so twisted seeking longevity. You are no longer worthy of that crown. Perhaps. Sister, I, who was born with all my memories intact, know better than you the history he bears with his life. The leader takes a step down, calmly looks at Shining and holds her hand trembling in rage. I know all too well the blood that is on my hands, as I remember all the love I have received. It was you who picked me up from the blood into your trembling arms when Mother died. We are a true family, sharing the closest of blood and sharing the closest of relationships. The nature of my soul may change, but the facts remain the same. How could you talk about that like so? Who was it that killed my brother? Who was it that turned him from a child who should have received his mother's love into a non-existence from the very beginning. It was me. For millennia, he has died time and time again from betrayal, from his closest kin. You may see this as a punishment if you wish it so. However, what does that matter? You call me unworthy of that crown, but who else but me could possibly lead the Sarkaz on a path to our survival? Kui Lan brought our people on a wandering path of no return. An e-less retreat into hiding would only make us weak. Even that pair of siblings, all they did was push Sarkaz into feudal conflict and let the crown slip into outblood hands. The Sarkaz need a true king, an eternal king. I would reach our starting point, and together with the sins of him and his blood, purge all of the Sarkaz's sins. Sin. The word intensifies the ire in Shining. Her father and brother were both possessed by this undying monster, while she and her mother lived under the madness of his shadow. To let him live, to kill him, both are afflicted with the curse. She has no path to go. She has nowhere to retreat. But there is no way she can stay here as is. Ugh. You made your move. Very good. I'll kill you. And then kill yourself? Is this what you call severing the bloodline's curse? The same stupidity, I see. He grips her sword with hand. Blood trickles down the pure white blade and stains her hand. A shudder rises from the depths of her soul. Ugh. An overwhelming force flings Shining onto a crystal tree. The sharp black branches pierce through her abdomen. Flesh blood gushes down and converges with his blood. The ancient tree, long crystallized into originium, bursts a sudden pure white glow. In just a moment, countless little moons rise to the top of the tree. Every confessor begins to sing. The myriad souls lie prostrate. Howling knocks on the door from beneath. Tangible usurps the intangible. The black crown imprisoned, the offender perpetually innocent, because kings are born from immortality. Look, even injuries as grievous as this will not infect you. This is the power of the blood you resist. I have been patient enough with you, but you stay stubborn, unwilling to accept that all belongs to you, your duty, power, glory. It's alright. Just be good and stay aside, while I complete the ceremony myself. A crown woven of thorns appears in his hand. Moonlight shines onto the crown as it illuminates the crystal tree at the end of the steps. In that spot lies a stone bed lined with dead branches, and a curled up figure Shining knows too well atop it. Liz, wake up. Don't bother. Her consciousness is not where you think it to be. She's inside the crown. Correct. I promised you that I would mend her soul. You need only wear the complete crown and you can be together forever. Together forever? In your cage. Shining shuts her eyes. She strains to imagine the time she spent together with Liz. They run in the woods, hand in hand. They cross the ice-cold creek together. With Liz worn out on her back, she walks the road home. Liz makes a small flower wreath and places it on Shining's head. A small blue fowl beast follows them the whole time, chirping a cheery tune over their heads. It hovers, searches, and lands next to the sleeping white demon. It does not know why Liz is sleeping and anxiously pecks at her cheek with its little beak until a black arrow pierces it. The foul beast vanishes, leaving only a blue feather that lands on Shining's shoulder. Enough. You know very well that those are not her dreams, even if those memories were fabricated. They are fabricated. So why not accept your own power and reshape her memory once more? Liz is Liz. She should be free. I will never shape her soul as I please ever again. Wishful thinking. My fragile child indulging in fantasy. You are that blue foul beast, thirsting for freedom, yet imprisoning yourself. I prepared everything for you, a perfect body, an ancient power. All you needed is to accept. But you betrayed me. You abandoned everything that belongs to you. And then, what did you gain? You sorely disappoint me. A new life. I was reborn into a new life after leaving you. Not as the confessoress Quisarsenag, nor a puppet of my bloodline, but as Shining, as a member of the followers. Blue feathers prick her wounds. The slightest of stings momentarily rouses her from her bloodline-induced paralysis. Come. Now is the time. Find me. Find this tree. If it were you, you would certainly make it. An opening pierces through the crimson clouds. The sunlight pours down. Everything around her becomes increasingly brighter. Doesn't matter what it is, just hold it back! The ceremony has already begun. We can't we can't stop it! No! Let's go! In her radiant night form, too. Light. Light and fog fills the air. The sun descends from the sky to repel the clammy moonlight. Margaret, let's fucking go! Sorry, the storm was too intense, so I took some time to locate you. Are you alright? Do you need a hand, Shining? I'm fine. But we have to save Liz. And stop and stop him. Lend me your strength. And dispel the darkness before my eyes. Of course. Let's go together. The road ahead of us. I'll illuminate our path. Margaret Neural! Hell yeah.
All right, let's bring home a victory.
Holy crap. Oh. I assume this is where Shining goes. Yep.
Yes, I am fully ready.
So she has skill 3. Wait. How much of this can you do yourself? Not all of it.
Moving out. Your crimes stop here.
Yeah, she can only stop so much. But this is a good start. I'll keep that in mind. We get a free healer.
Damn it!
we get a free, basically a tank buster. Or boss killer. It's only one block though. So I do have to keep that in mind. What if we just take the horses? What if, you know? What if? Bring on the pain.
I am ready. Set out. Honor must be defended.
Moving out. Let's begin.
Ooh. So just a defense boost. Gotcha. Well, that's not good. These guys explode.
Damn it! I can't let myself fall here.
They explode. It's just these two enemies? Really? Oh no, I've used Lapland already. Damn it. That was my idea. I was about to grab Lapland, but I've already used her. I don't think I have any other silence. We just need to space everyone out. I think that's what I need to do.
All right, let's bring home a victory. Your crimes stop here.
I shall cover you.
Moving out.
Yes, I'm listening. Your life is mine to protect.
ウィスラッシュのゾフィア懺悔しなさい
Awaiting only your orders.
心配しないで
May the light imbue.
Leave it to me.
Oh, so close. Okay.
Damn it! I can't let myself fall here. Understood. I'll follow your orders. I'm ready.
This will be fine. I do wonder how many enemies there are on this map, though. So it might not actually be fine. $99. Okay, so there's a lot more than I thought.
Yes, I'm listening. Yes, fear not. Get behind me!
Moving out. Timing up. Steady.
To grasp this light, to sweep all wrongdoing from this world. Don't be afraid.
That's not good.
Ready for Overwatch.
Understood.
Shining needs to stay alive. That is... Shining and Neural need to stay alive.
Shall I go scout the battlefield?
I am ready. Set out.
半歩だって引かない。自分のやるべきことは忘れてないよね。光あれ。Everyone, 光あれ。
Understood.
Let's begin.
心配しないで。
Please give me instructions.
I shall cover you.
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Moving out.
Awaiting only your orders.
私がついてる。
May the light imbue.
怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。
I need an actual vanguard.
Understood. I'll follow your orders. It's time. We should be departing any moment now.
Ha!
家訓。苦難と闇を恐れるべからず。半歩だって引かない。
Duh. What are you scared of?
心配しないで。
Get behind me. Revitalize.
まずは戦況の確認から。
Yes, I'm listening.
Arrived at designated position.
I'm with you. Let's begin. Grief ever echoes in our souls. This long night too too shall now end.
光あれ
I'll do my best.
We must not give up now.
May my banner protect all those who are innocent before my eyes.
Don't care if I'm leading or following. Whatever.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place.
I will not back down. If battle is unavoidable, I will not allow my weaknesses to get in my way. You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
光あれ
I shall cover you.
Am I snacking on something? Oh, can you hear me chewing? That's not good.
Everyone 光あれ 私がついてる
Let's begin.
I've got a way to treat you here.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Duh, it's me.
Yes, I am fully ready. Oh, son, bow to me.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
I'll stop nomming on something if you can hear the chewing.
懺悔しなさい
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Not the chewing, just the just the bag. Okay.
ウィスラッシュのゾフィア出撃
Get a hold of your breathing.
I know people don't like chewing, so I get a bit conscious of
Moving out
letting people hear that stuff.
Don't be afraid.
But I'm snacking on some sour spaghetti. It's a bit of it's sour candy, basically. What?
Leave it to me.
What is this? Oh god. They're buffed? Yeah, but there's too many of them.
Understood. Get a hold of your breathing and relax. My lungs will clear a path.
Yeah, they might be buffed, but there's too many.
We must not give up now.
No defense. The buff seems timed.
Understood.
Shiroko? I think that's the wrong game. Imagine not bringing AoE operator on this stage. Also, Alvin, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
All right, let's bring home a victory.
I will not back down.
Roll out.
You'll never ever notice the hideous grins of conspirators.
I shall zangish nasai. Ha! Let's begin.
私がついてる。Everyone, focus on fighting.
Just rice is mine to protect. I'm with you.
For power and glory!
Oh, Rosemontis. Okay.
This long night too shall now end.
Can't you hear the children's cries?
Everyone, hang in there.
Roger.
Everyone, hang in there.
Light, heed me.
I've got a way to treat you here. Moving out.
Very well. Exterminate. 心配しないで。
That didn't work.
懺悔しなさい。
It's my duty to stand here.
タイミングはバック見ないことね。Ready, charge!
Yes, I am fully ready.
私がついてる。
Wait, wait, wait. No! Someone slipped through. Another one slipped through. Damn it.
Man, you suck. Get lost.
Damn, Zima. I'm trying my best here. I will try. I'll try your Rose Montos. Why not?
任務分かってる。私がオペレーターのみんなを守るよ。絶対に。
Alright, let's bring home a victory.
It's my duty to stand here.
家族が傷つけられるのは嫌。家族を傷つけそうなものは全部壊すよ。
I shall cover you.
心配しないで。心配しないで。Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me. Get a hold of her breathing and relax.
What are you scared of?
You've never ever noticed the hideous grins of conspirators.
今から起きることを見たくないなら
Bow to me. I'm with you.
Oh, hey, we cleared them all at least.
ウィスラッシュのゾフィア、出撃。Moving out.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Let's begin. Fear not.
交際すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。
No, that got Neuro killed.
怪我人は私が守る。他のみんなは早く逃げて。
I literally cannot help Neural. If I help Neural in any way, she dies. Because she kills too fast and Shining can't heal Neural as fast.
正面は私に任せて。
It's my duty to stand here.
Honor must be defended.
光がこの地を守り抜く。
Can't you hear the children's cries?
I shall cover you.
心配しないで。
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment.
懺悔しなさい。 The for power and glory.
Revitalize.
Can't you feel the cities crumbling away?
Awaiting only most done. Bow to me.
私がついてる。
Get a hold of your breathing and relax.
Now this is called stalling.
No matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Damn it.
Moving out.
Yes, I'm listening.
It's no matter what trouble we're in, I'll face it together with all of you.
Sure. My lungs will clear a path. 半歩だって引かない。
Damn it. There's so many.
Don't get discouraged. We still have a chance.
We need that buff on an AoE character? Yeah, we do. Rosemontes' skill takes too long to get going.
Reporting for duty.
The buff seems to silence the enemy, as it seems. So if I wait to put down the AoE until the very end, we should be good.
I am ready. Set out.
We're gonna put the AoE right here in the bottom left.
Enemy status confirmed. All units, prepare to engage.
You'll never ever notice the hideous grins of conspirators.
I shall cover.
私がついてる。
Everyone, focus on fighting. Just leave treatment to me.
私がついてる。
In position. Awaiting only to grasp this light, to sweep all wrongdoing from this world. Revitalize. Light, heed me.
Will YouTube send you to the Shadow Realm for posting link? I think it just won't send it all.
Let's take them all out. Get back.
Hell yeah, here we go.
Fire.
Much better.
Awaiting only your order. The light in view.
心配しないで。
You didn't even need shinings. Your 1411 adverse used up Posey and Ifrit, then a bunch of E0 level 1 fodder. I used Angelina, W, Kira, Rock, Gavial. Not Gavial Alter, just Gavial. And Ceylon. And Scavenger. Here you are. Neural. You don't return to the landship often. Stay with Liz a bit. She missed you. She just fell asleep. While you seem more exhausted than when I last saw you. Are you worried about Liz? I asked Kaltsit, and she said Liz's condition is still under control. Is there something you haven't told me? I'm thinking of a way to cure Liz for good. You've poured years into this. It won't come quickly, so don't torture yourself over it. What if I told you a solution has always existed, only I've dared not try it? Shining. What exactly are you hiding from me? What is it you can't say? Neural, this is a duty I must see through on my own. Do you think Liz and I will leave you? You know that won't happen. My concern has always been that you two might get hurt. I've decided to join Liz in searching for her memories. I shall accompany her until we find the truth. However, Neural, a time will come when I need you to protect Liz in my stead. I know. But I will protect and fight for more than just Liz. Shining, I will stand for you as well. Yes. We have always stood by each other. The followers are as one. My oath remains unchanged. Margaret Neural and her sword staff will be there for you whenever needed. The sword staff sweeps wide. A dazzling radiance repels a crowd of foes. Every single confessor here is a powerful foe. So that's why you weren't willing to spar with me, Shining. We saved quite a lot of money for Rose Island. Our greatest foe lies ahead. Alright. Let's settle this quickly. What a farce. Careful. I can take it. Shining, my shield will protect you. You need only advance. A torrent of witchcraft washes toward them. Margaret's radiance is suppressed. He stands on top of the steps, day and night surging within his palm. So this is the help you found. Quisarsenag. What do you think our ceremonial altar is? A meadow? For a Karanta to frolic in? Huh. So ours can momentarily block my influence on you. And what of it? Your swordplay and arts all come from me. You can't even harm me unless I let you. Everything slowed down? His arts affect the perception of time? Or is it something else? Shining! I'm alright. Your shield. The first crack on this new shield of mine. But no matter. I can mend it with my arts. A knight's shield will never weaken when protecting someone in need. What a detestable light. Puny foal. I've killed so many Pegasi like you. I've stopped counting. I smeared their golden blood on the walls of my Kazdel, so that my city would look as if forever bathed in the radiance of dawn. And their descendants would understand Kazdel is not a domain they can invade as they please. We're not in Kazdel. And you're not in some homeland hero either. Heroes shed their own blood to clear the way for others. But you, all I see is your path to ascension drenched with the blood, tears, and bones of others. Heroes? I decided long ago to give up being one. The hero people sing and praise, but it is as fleeting as sand. No matter how I try to master the time I have, it does not stop for me. I will die, and the city I built will collapse. My beloved people will only be compelled to continue wandering. This hopeless cycle torments every single Sarkaz, including me. As a sovereign, I have the responsibility and power, and ought to change my people's fate at the source. As long as the Sarkaz need no longer lie prostrate before beasts like you, as long as my Kazdel stands everlasting through days and nights, all the light around them rushes toward his palm as he speaks. Margaret's arts, the arts of the other confessory, and even the little sunlight straining through the dense clouds. In his palm floats a small crown of thorns, as impenetrable as the darkest night. Nightingale floats up from the stone bed. Her eyes are still shut, her limbs lack strength, but her arms involuntarily open. When the last light has been caged, the crown will fall on his head. Liz! Shining, follow my light. Save her. A sharp spear of light tears a path through the witchcraft barrier. Shining arrives before him. Night descends like a cage, and only light comes from her blade. The soul glimmers on the tip of her sword. Liz. I return the true memories I once took from you. No fields, no woods, no streams, no flower wreaths. Only a girl huddled in a dark corner. The entire room serves as her cage, and she cannot tell day from night. because she is merely a manufactured empty shell. With no consciousness or knowledge of pain or fear, she reacts to no arts inflicted on her at all. Until, in my obsession with exploring the soul, I left some unnecessary vestiges in you when carving yours. You're awake. You're starting to have emotions and responding to them. The experiment will continue. I have to create some illusions, fill up that newborn soul with memories fabricated by arts, to cover up the truest, scariest ones. I think you should feel a little better at least. You will feel truly alive, as if you've experienced a bit of warmth. No. Perhaps it was escapism. As long as I lost myself in those holy, trusting eyes, I didn't have to confront the cruelty of what I'd done to her. I'm sorry. You should have remembered, Liz. You must remember all that we promised each other. A blue foul beast emerges from the darkness. Gigantic gray-white eyes stare at Shining, and a tear slowly falls. The girl in the air floats down. Shining and Margaret hear Nightingale's voice simultaneously in the frozen time. I remember, Shining. You took me out of the darkest of rooms when we escaped. You accompanied me everywhere in search of medical help. And then we met Neural, and 2 became 3. We went many places and saved many people. You often sighed with knitted brows in the middle of the night. But once I opened my eyes, you shifted to the warmest tone I know and told me about the beautiful things I missed on our journey. Neural tried to teach me how to dance a few times. She'd hold me and spin until I couldn't move anymore, and the 2 of you would help me, taking turns carrying me. When I'm at your side, it's as if I really can fly. The 2 of you have made me what I am now. I am a member of the Followers, and a healer. I'll protect you both, too. And fight alongside as well to sever the gravest sins, to save those shrouded in the eternal night. This is what the 3 of us promised each other. That's pretty. Nightingale lands on the ground. Her staff and body emit an intense light. A giant cage appears and catches his body within. Ugh! The soul was completely under my control. Why is this cage? I have a name. I am Liz, and I am your enemy. Quisartusage. I'm stopping you because I don't agree with a single word you've said. You. Shining. Narrow. Shining grips her sword tight. Margaret tosses her sword staff, and it hits right on target, the crown of thorns revolving in his hand. The trio are in complete sync with their thoughts and actions. Grab the flickering silver of the sliver of the soul before day and night take control once more. A long path of blood is the only crack before her eyes. I found it. The essence of your soul. Sarsenak. You. What this body will become, I am unconcerned. If blood does control my will, then Liz and Neural will pass judgment on me in my stead, as I am now. But I will not be your puppet. I will not conquer or rule in your name. Until death, I will be free. Free? You speak of freedom. Shall we give it a go? Quisarsenag, you are not easily parted. Try again to leave my side. Try and see how long you can run from me. I will run no longer. Rather, I will grant you an eternal death. Shining, retreat! The moonlight above the tree tumbles down the cliff, and the ground violently rumbles as if about to turn upside down. The altar crumbles, and a thick golden originium liquid gushes out from the cracks. A figure appears without anyone noticing. He does not move fast, but manages to appear just in time to block Sartusages from the followers. We should leave, Your Highness. So it's you. Who's there? Followers, is it? I remember this guy. W met him. In this era where valor is scarce, your radiance bedazzles. We shall meet again. Qualdkoa and Shining's brother figures a blend into the remains of the altar. The other confessory follows suit. The crown of thorns shot out of his hand earlier suddenly spins and turns into a pitch black shadow that flies up towards the sky. The shard. In the eye of the storm. Is that the Amnanum I mentioned over the comms? Dr. Kaltzit, the doctor, and the others. Will they make it? Shining, you. Anything feel off? I'm alright. This blood curse is indeed complicated. Wait, Liz? Liz? Liz. No. Your soul. Why is it incomplete? Did you fracture your soul when you resisted him? Shining. Neural. I'm here. I've always been here, Liz. Yes. I'm alright. You two have protected me for so long, so it's my turn. I want the three of us to be always together. Liz! Come, Shining. We'll treat her together. Shining? It's futile. Our arts can't heal such a grievous wound on her soul in this environment. Liz is unique, both her body and soul. Her birth was coincidental. No, I would rather call it a miracle. Then we'll first leave this place, then plan our next move. What about your brother? Do we just let him go? His fate means nothing compared to Liz's safety. It means nothing now. Let us return. Yes, together. Leader. You failed to cage the Black Crown. The altar's power is weakened. I can work through its influence now. The altar's upper layer is breaking apart. Amya, focus your attacks on the blood of Tikaz. Right. Yes. You. The King of Sarkaz has already sentenced me to death. But this is nothing new to me. You're clearly in pain. You revere him, but he left you behind like nothing. He treats you just like how you treat those chimeras. Exactly the same. Don't waste your breath, King of Sarkaz. My feelings are nothing special. The confessory are of the leader's blood, though some are born more perfect than others, like him, or like Quisarsenag. Still, others like myself are never in the running to be chosen at all. But I've never envied her. We only stand in the spot befitting us best. We are supposed to be inseparable. We are all limbs of the same one body. There is no other group able to perform unprecedented miracles like we Confessory can. For a dedicated, I am curious. Is there nothing you're strongly attached to? Doctor, would you not make the same choice as I have? For your life's work, for those dear to you, and the ones who have fought by your side this whole time. Whether it be under some control or influence, does not matter. To reach our origin and create a completely new future. That's all I want. I can't let you get close to the blood of Tikaz. Huh. Oh. A black line pierces through her body once again and strikes the altar's core at the same time. The blood of Tikaz stills. I'm so close. Amiya, stop her. She's going to ignite. It's fine. It's fine. My body is just like a monster's. She stretches out her broken hand toward that drop of blood. A curse known only to the Confessory, inflicted upon the soul, upon all blood and flesh. It'll probably be a complete death this time. Before the leader, before Quisarsenag, before all my family. I'll take the first step into the future I yearn for. She smiles and throws herself onto the still heart. The blood of Tikaz boils. A giant crimson vortex appears from the altar's core. In that moment, Amiya feels as if she's being watched. By Quisartusaj, by the crown without names, by the howling myriad souls, and the one she is most familiar with. Teresa? Amnanam. Salus used her own blood to complete the Confessor's ceremony. Quick, get away from the altar. That's not good.
I don't want to see anything laid to waste in the fires of war ever again. Let us put an end to this, once and for all.
Also, finishing that, oh, that is a big story point.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
So before we do that, I wanted to make sure I got this. The ark cradling the cocoon of dreams sailed into the galaxy, dissolving into millions of threads. With love as their needle, the many hands crafted a one-of-a-kind garment for Amiya. Threading the remaining threads, intertwined with wishes, were fashioned into a violin. It is a very nice skin. I can't use it right now because it's medic only. You want to know what sucks? We still don't have a guard skin. Before we start this, however, I am going to get a drink. Because I'm gonna need it. I am back. We begin. Oh, wow, we're back to Londinium. This is how you do it, right? Aim at the enemy, then... Whoa! Bloody hell. Relax, Tommy. It's not much different from the machines you work day after day. In that, both can make a fuss out of you in an instant. Make a mess out of you in an instant. Just remember to keep the safety engaged when you're not using it. Huh. Where did that white-haired feline get all this stuff with things the way they are now? Look at the... Catherine? I'm fine. Chronic stuff. Look at the dust on these weapons. They're brand new. But they've been in storage for a while. This isn't standard issue military stuff. More like custom weapons for special operations. And they weren't made by Londinium factories. Looks like Milscar is more than just your average gangster. Do you mean she's an informant for somebody big? So she's willing to trade weapons with us because... Don't expect to play an important role in their games. These stuff were probably meant for something else, and she came to us only after that fell through. Or maybe Milscar raided some duke's secret arsenal in Londinium and selfishly decided to share it with people in need. Who knows? What she's after doesn't matter to us. We're just taking things one step at a time. We've sent a few scouts out since the sky turned red. For some reason, all the Sarkaz soldiers seem to have pulled out of Highbury. That doesn't mean we're safe. Quite the contrary. It means the Sarkaz don't care about managing the city anymore. Factories, production lines, none of these matter to them anymore. I had a look at Magna Borough yesterday. It's been turned into a huge arts circle. Hundreds, if not thousands, are trapped in their strange witchcraft, fueling the Sarkaz altars. At this rate, it won't be long before it's our turn. What are you planning? Should we get that thing we've been building out there and... Don't be silly. Just because you got some decent gear doesn't mean you suddenly become a commando. We have a few decent weapons. They'll allow us to defend ourselves as the Sarkaz come for us. No, more than that. We must. Wait for an opportunity. When do you think that opportunity is going to come through? When do you think that opportunity is going to come, though? Who are you? How'd you find this place? I've seen your clothes. You went to all that effort to sneak into Londinium at a time like this, even investigating our background. What do you need with a few old workers now? Reunion? It is reunion. The 13th ventilation tunnel is running. There are marks on the 54th ropeway. I suggest you double check. If we can find it, so can the Sarkaz. Oh, my name's Nine, by the way. And yes, I'm with Reunion. Thanks for the heads up. Did you come all this way beneath Londinium just to tell us this? We want to know how long you plan to wait. We have folks who used to work in Sudian Borough. They say the workers of Londinium were always proud that they built this great city. But has it ever truly belonged to you, past or present? Madam Catherine, your condition. I've heard the stories. I'll give you credit where it's due, but spare me that crap about the non-infected taking everything from you. I'm not interested. What are a few rocks here and there in today's Londinium? We have a lot more to worry about. True. Infected or uninfected, none of that matters in Londinium now. So are you planning to take back the city? From all who stood idly by while all of this happened? From the people who allowed things to get to this point? What did you say? Londinium is filled with iridium dust. Many will become sick and die because of it. The culprit will be made to pay, whoever they are, whether they have rocks growing out of them or not. Reunion won't wait at the finish line. Not anymore. Hey, Tommy, remember me? Mayor! I thought you got sick and... Oh, so that's how you ended up with Reunion. Well, I'm back. Here, Ripathy prevention pills. Take 1 per day. There's only so much it can do, though, so you better pray that your luck's good. You guys. To tell you the truth, your look when you left the factory. I thought you would have loved nothing more than for all of us to become infected like you. Maybe I really did. But it wasn't you who lost me my job. Wasn't Catherine either. I know you try to put in a good word for me. But those were the rules. Maybe not anymore, though. There's a lot we can help with using and maintaining equipment, operating in high iridium environments, tactics, covert ops, anything you need. We'll help you liberate this place, if you'll let us. From the people who saw all this as nothing more than the price of business. We'll take the city back, with or without you, Nine of Reunion. But we look forward to working with you. Hey, let's go. Reunion helping out. Epheniel. Mother? My child. Have you come to see me off? You're badly hurt, my child. I lost. I did all I could, but I still lost. But I have no regrets about the path I chose, nor doubts about the ideals I believed in. But I'm sorry I let you down. I say that. You have defeated so many powerful foes. How long has it been since the court of Banshees had a warrior and sovereign so strong, so steadfast? The court is proud of you. So am I, even if you reject the traditions of the royal court. Thank you. I ask one last thing. Please sing an elegy for me. Mother? No, so fast. Not so fast, my lazy boy. It's not bedtime yet. But I'm... Rise and shine, Epheniel. Yep, that's Logos' mom. And Phonos. Up yet, sleepyhead? Mother? Good. You still recognize my voice. How about a kiss for your dear mother on the cheek? It's been so long after all. I don't think. This strange contraption. Were you always by my side? Me? Of course not. A mother should let her son roam free, once he's all grown up. Just a little token of love to record important moments in your life for me. I will say, I was a little surprised it recorded not just your performance in battle, but you putting this outfit on. I know. Her Highness Teresa liked it this way, but... Never mind, as long as you like it. You're bothered by what I'm wearing. When this device of yours... Isn't it adorable? Banshee should value her words rather than waste them on disputing aesthetics of a gadget. How could you say that? Think of all the love that your mother and sisters put into it. This is how you repay our affection. Thank you, Mother. Go. Your friends are waiting. I'm so proud of you. Who would have thought you'd see a robot in the actual story? The main story, not some side story. It's a dead end. Sheer cliff ahead. Wait, from the shard. What's that? We're too late. The last vestige of TCAS fades away. But it had gotten an answer, a recognition, a response. That's not good. The sensation was subtle at first, but the clouds no longer converged upon the pinnacle of the shard, replaced by something else. The branches and vines began to bear red fruit. It is a bizarre scene, but somehow it inspires comfort rather than fear, as though this is how it should be, how it always has been. The world seems to have always been like this. All that has happened is that someone had removed the back cover of a cloak by accident, revealing the springs and gears underneath. Originium is its integral part of Terra's ecology. Originium is in the atmosphere bring about catastrophe, and originium in the body cause sickness. Even insects know to cover themselves in hard shells of originium. The coexistence of originium and Terra is an immutable law, just like how two parallel lines can never intersect. But where did originium come from? Has Amnanum descended after all? Their control over Amnanum exceeds our expectations. We're one step too late. Can the Scythe King still fight it? No. Amnanum brings more than catastrophe, and it's far more than a weapon. It's not just the origin of the Sarkaz. In fact, one could say it's the origin of everything in Terra. This may be the greatest crisis we've ever seen. Maybe the greatest crisis Terra has ever seen. Can we stop it? The life phone. W is there. We can seek the Ferryman's help. Let me try and get in touch with W. No, I'm not getting through. Hello? Hello? Finally! Bunny, where? Almost Manfred. Hodor has the agreed time. W, they're alive. But the interference is too strong. Try to take off, W. Where? How did... Find where the biggest commotion is. That's where we are. Lost contact. What do you mean by commotion, Doctor? Originium is everywhere here, and what catches W's attention like nothing else? Unreasonably risky, but worth a try. "12 hours ago. 58 hours into the operation. Sir, we've taken control of the Lifebone Central area. Examine the skeleton and eliminate any resistance. Tell Nadine to clean up the remaining mercenaries outside. Leave no survivors. Set up defenses around the skeleton and rig it with explosives. Do you mean to... Yes, sir. The blood reaches Manfred's feet. He takes one glance at the body on the ground, then turns and leaves the room. What to do with enemy mercenaries that we captured in the lifeboat, sir? Is this all of them? Yes, sir. Many of them previously served the military commission. Kill them all. Yes, sir. Show yourself. General Manfred. Paprika. Was I supposed to see you here? I was captured by the mercenaries here while transporting a shipment. I had to protect my squad. That doesn't explain why you didn't respond when the military commission attacked the skeleton. And what were you doing hiding here? I was just afraid. Afraid. Your previous mission is over, Paprika. Your new mission is to execute these traitors to the military commission. But they're prisoners, defenseless. As warriors, they're traitor to their cause. As mercenaries, they're unilaterally broken their contract. One way or the other, they must pay the price. But they're in no position to resist anymore. They're no threat to you. What meaning is there to all this killing? Didn't you say yourself that you wanted as many Sarkas to go home as possible? I gave you a chance, Paprika. I've been very patient. You're not the first one to disappoint me today. General, the engineers have examined the lifeboat. The structure is largely intact and the mercenaries don't have the means to make direct modifications. However, we found a large amount of explosives that were not set by us. Explosives? Unable to reach Lieutenant General Nadine, sir. What? Hey! That hard-headed Hodor can come in useful once in a while. You really did lead an attack squad, Manfred. Is this our first formal meeting? I guess I should introduce myself. I'm from Babel, and I'm here to take your life. You can call me W. Mercenary from Hodor squad. You came back to die? Die? Have you thought for a moment that why your attack have gone a little too smoothly? Where did you think all the mercenaries went? Who's surrounded now? You think this rabble can stand against the soldiers of the military commission? Hope your bones are as hard as your words. Because I'll blow your head off before your soldiers could even knock on the door. Manfred begins to swing, but shadows entangle his feet. Then bombs explode all around him before he can break free. Aim, W. Stop complaining. I told you I'm good at controlling explosions. You're trying to destroy the skeleton. Oh, is that not very convenient? I'm not sentimental like Hodor is. I have absolutely no problem making this big pile of bones your grave. I wonder what Teresa's would be sadder about. Losing this big guy or losing his favorite foster son? You think I'd let you do that? Escalon on the scene. Not a moment too soon. Ascalon? You look... The bloodied assassin stops the foe's sword, not the slightest hint in wavering in her sleeve blade. You're not ready to kill me. Cut off this guy's golden head, Ascalon, and I'll listen to anything you say for a whole year. I've asked you this question before, Ascalon. What do you believe in? I believe that our differences end here and now. And this time, there will be no mistake. "70 hours into the operation. Won't give him let me have a breather. Crane, where are you guys? We're supposed to be guarding the top of the spine. Why do troops keep dropping down?" Oh, Crane's dead. Damn, Manfred. Think I have a concussion. Ascalon. She's outside. Looks like we're bringing a whole bunch of dead bodies with us. Great. W. Am I seeing this right? Is this nerve bundle glowing? Did the doctor's team make it? W. Try. Take off. Biggest commotion. They're trying to reach us. Inez, is Hodor still breathing? The bleeding stopped, at least. Then wake him up and get him to put his ferment friend at work. You're asking too much. Fine, maybe Hodor needs to lie down a little longer. Well, this guy has been lying down long enough. Bonesy, wake up. How do you like this alarm clock? W, you lunatic. Hodor is wounded. Explosions echo in the chamber, followed by a rumbling, muddled voice. Oh, it's you. The Sarkaz historian. What happened to your face? Did your great adventure not go well? Oh, shut up. Get us out of here if you don't want your last bones blown to smithereens. And shake those royal court fleas off you if you can. Oh, I forgot. My body's still here. The flea part is a little too much to ask. Y'all look the same size to me. I suppose we should go. The voice sighs, stirring up a turbulence in the fabric of time and space. This round is mine. I have no intention of gloating. Took too much time. And you've never been so weak before. The previous battle has taken its toll on you. This type of operation is not your forte. We've both missed opportunities. A new Kazdel is complete. You know that, Ascalon. You know that you were fighting against your own future. Future, you say? You say I never saw clearly what our sovereign was thinking. But I understand now. Someone will complete the work that she left unfinished. Amya, Kaltzit, I will remove all obstacles that stand in their way. How blind and stubborn. Why do you not understand that this was Lady Teresa's wish too? Enough. We're enemies, no more, no less. We've long passed the point of no return. The life bone is activating? How could... You failed. You cannot stop us anymore. The skeleton will be destroyed. No one can threaten the future that is His Highness will bring to Kazdel. Even if neither of us will live to see it. Manfred throws down his sword and takes out the detonation switch. He places his finger on it. Hesitation. Why? He has seen death in the eye many times. He does not fear it. Why should he hesitate? But the life bone. How many people could it guide home? Ascalon throws herself at Manfred in his moment of his hesitation. The two of them fall into the turbulence together. Right here, where the mountain's energies are most focused. This will cause an extreme uncontrolled Iridium chain reaction. Get ready, Doctor. Here goes nothing. Ready. Black arts penetrate the mountainous Iridium. The collapse has begun. Run! You grab Monster's claw, an action that has become second nature. Monster screeches joyfully and begins to run. Behind you is the terrifying roar of the destructive energy running rampant. The violent chain reaction causes everything around you to tremble. The legions of Natsuners follow the trembling. Sudarim are chasing us. Don't fight them. Don't let them bog you down. Warriors wrapped in tattered banners swarm upon you. Many of them are swallowed by the Iridium chain reaction, but even more join the ranks of your pursuers. Sudarim entangle Monster. You can hear their hollow breathing echo in your ear. The Natsuner warriors are trying to drag all of you into the pit of death. Shadows of conflict yield to conflict. Logos. Trust your elite operators, Doctor. They'll show up when you need them the most. Damn right. I've always trusted you. Don't let your guard down. I sense turmoil in the fabric of reality. The Faramut is coming. I will attempt to create a waypoint to help us board the skeleton. What should I do? Jump down from the cliff. I'm beginning to regret what I just said. Time is of the essence. Doctor, Amiya, Kaltsit, now. Jump. Drive the Faramut. I'll take care of the royal court soldiers. Am I driving? Okay, Bonesy, or go to where the biggest commotion is. There's no response. The muddled voice says nothing. Perhaps it just cannot be bothered. It's not going to send us inside the barrel of some super gun, is it? The intangible tide fades. It really sent us right in the middle of an explosion. I think I'm beginning to enjoy this. Threads of silver-white incantations snag the drifting Faramut, and several figures fall into the room. Bunny? Banshee? You made it? It takes an explosion to catch the attention of a bomb maniac. Not bad. You actually made it out of the Confessor's evil ritual alive. What's the situation? Bonesy is fine, as you can see. Otter took a hit from Manfred's sword, but he's still breathing. As for the others, I don't see Ascalon anywhere. We found no trace of Ascalon or Manfred on the skeleton. She got tangled with Manfred and didn't make it in time when the skeleton took off. Ascalon's ability is beyond question. You can trust her as you trust me. Crying won't change anything. We have stuff to do. What's the next step? We've already drawn too much attention. We need to drift. Now. I'm going to do one more stage, and that'll be it for today. What the fuck? Two tiles on the battlefield are no longer available. Some enemies will differ, and soul maelstroms are invisible. That sounds wonderful. What are soul maelstroms? The fuck? I don't recognize this enemy type. New enemy, okay. So these 8 were used? And I have no idea what will happen.
I'm the captain. Okay, if that's your wish, Doctor.
We're just bringing one like we normally do to see what the stage is like, and also to read the story without thinking too long on what to bring. Teresa's. The Sarkhead with short white hair is again alone in the Shard. This is not quite the front, but the sounds of war pass through valley and walls, through crystalline storms and blood-drenched fields, and into his ears. Originium guns bring a rain of death. The military casters recite incantations. The tanks run over tides of crystals. Swords clash and break against each other until they sink into the mud. He has heard this din for centuries. It has never changed. But this time, he has brought it to the one-time oppressors. The Emperor of Ursus refused to meet our envoy. They continue to see Kazdel as an independent, hostile regime. No response yet from the envoy to Sargon. The Lithanian Kurfürst that we reached out to is receptive to further communication. The Dukes clearly intend to attack. Following the appearance of the Golden Light, our lines are falling back. The voice on the terminal continues to report the latest developments in each front to the orchestrator of the war. Those who refuse to yield stand upon the scales of war, tipping them from side to side. Teresa's back remain straight at all times. It has been a long time since he allowed himself the luxury of fatigue. But the past does not go away so easy, be it lives taken or lives saved. He has never forgotten the burden upon his shoulders, especially as it grows increasingly heavy. Your Highness, news from the front. The Realm Blade of Victoria has been activated. They have suppressed Umnanum. We are under pressure. General Manfred was unable to retake Lifebone. Who controls the skeleton now? Where was it last spotted? A mercenary squad. Confessor's reports say that the core members of Rhodes Island are on it. Rhodes Island. Then that one must also be there. If you didn't read Babel, that'd be confusing as fuck. Lifebone's next course of action is uncertain. It represents a threat to both the airship and the shard. It is no concern. Trust in Teresa. If they dare approach the shard, my sword will render the judgment that I promised. The sky of Londinium burns red. The ever-present dark clouds are no more. Supported by countless branches, the massive crystal looks like newly born fruit. All is ready. But now, and only now, he does not want to think about the future. The airship's long orbiting and searching is coming to an end. The massive structure of witchcraft once again passes over above the shard. He knows this will be the last time. The Sarkaz with the long white hair stands alone in the halls of the airship. She finally averts her gaze from the shard. She no longer sees the figure. Teresa casts her eyes toward the shadow of the airship, toward the land that she has seen so many times. Sorrow and despair continues to spread. Has anything changed from when she left Kazdal? A deep voice echoes around her. It is the master of the ship. I sense it, Teresa. The king continues to pursue us. They've never given up easily. Huh. The Revenant speaks no more. The airship accelerates one last time. Origin is close at hand. But an intangible wave strikes, space and time rolling around the airship. They come. The spark will burn for us until there's nothing left to burn. Let's see how far that they can go. Is that really how you drive this pile of bones? Did Hodor seriously convince Bonesy here to help us? For real? You'll have to ask him. Ask him? He can barely speak right now. Then trust him. Ugh, hope he didn't mess up the steps. Say, now that we have Bonesy back, is it time to put Plan A into action? Fill this big guy with explosives and bomb the shard and Teresa's all the way back to Kazdal? Something more important now. What's the status of Amnanam? Outside the windows, the storm has stopped, but the sky remains an ominous red. Amnanam floats directly above the shard, like a gaping wound in the sky. The airship is heading toward the ancient ruins that should never have existed, toward the greatest secret of Terra. It's headed for Amnanam. Teresa's never used it in battle. There's only one explanation. Its mission is more important than that of a weapon. Does he intend to ram that piece of Originium with the airship? What's inside Amnanam? She means that we need to deal with the airship before we kill Teresa's. Am I right, old hag? Yes. Then we'll take it down. Who's flying the airship? Huh? I can feel it. She. Teresa is there, isn't she? Yes. We'll undoubtedly have to face her if we pursue the airship. We must be ready to. Ha! What were you about to say? We must be really ready to kill her. If necessary. I thought you two got along. Are you always weighing things like this, Calcit? You would kill anyone for civilization and for this great land? Even Teresa? I'm not like you, though. I'll save her from the myriad souls and end it all. If you won't do it, I will. Just wait and see. There isn't going to be another betrayal. Doctor, I believe you're in the best position to keep a cool head here. Will you take command of the operation? Leave it to me. Talk is cheap. How do we take the airship? This pile of bones doesn't have nearly enough firepower. Oh, sorry, give me one sec. My snack got caught in my throat. Well, take it in the literal sense. Really? The airship looks like it's about the same size as Bonesy here. Since when did you get so radical? This is our last chance. Worth a try. It's the only way. I'll cover for the skeleton against the airship's guns. Bring the skeleton in contact with the airship, and we have a chance. I trust the doctor. I can help Logos. If everyone agrees, bring Lifebone just above the airship, W. Ha! You think I'd be scared? Wake up, Bonesy. We're leaving. Hang on. The illusions vanish and the ripples cease. In the blink of an eye, they find themselves on top of... Look out! A devastating beam of witchcraft streaks across the sky, sending destructive energy through anything it touches. The airship is reacting fast. It was ready for us. Just as the beam is about to annihilate its target, silvery incantations float up, pulling at the great wave of witchcraft. All arts shall follow only the path I assign. The destructive energy is deflected, passing through the gaps of the Fairmood's skeleton, leaving behind only a deep scorch mark on bleached bones. The energy begins to dissipate, the main battery's salvo coming to an end. The array in the airship has greatly amplified the power of Revenant witchcraft. We can't take another hit. We must close the distance before they fire again. Countless witchcraft drones and bloodied witchlings take flight. They rush toward the skeleton. They sure shot first without asking questions. And here I thought this pile of bones was precious to them. Does Teresa's plan to vaporize us with it? A little further, W. Lifebone can't link up with the airship at this distance. Taking too much fire to make a smooth approach. We'll have to do it the fun way. Take this. A loud boom and a loud wail. The massive skeleton smashes into the airship's armor. Blue and purple nerve bundles stretch out, clinging to everything they touch, winding themselves around the airship. Fragile bone plates shatter and fall from the sky, disappearing amongst the branches and vines. The Revenant roars, raging at the shackles, the audacity, and the impudence. Every Sark has heard the cry of the Revenant in their hearts before they ever set foot on the airship's deck. Who do you think you were trying to stop? The Revenant never wavers. Got it. We have the airship. Start drifting, W. I don't take orders from you. I know what to do. Your turn, Bonesy. Move it. Hey, why aren't you moving? Hello? Anybody home? The Ferret's skeleton is badly damaged. Its soul seems to have wandered off again. Now? It's the skeleton that's getting dragged away. What do we do, Doctor? We'll take the airship ourselves. Wow, your tactics really are getting bold. I'm nearly impressed. Anya, Calcit, you know the Revenant better than anyone else. I'm ready. W, your bombs work even better behind enemy lines. As if I didn't know. Logos, protect Lifebone. I can prevent any enemy from approaching it for 30 minutes. You'll need to come with us to the airship, Doctor. I will. No hesitation or questions. It's not the time for those. Stow the small talk. Made up your minds? Let's go. We'll slide over this bunch of nerves, Bunny. Don't let those witchlings hit you. I'll intercept any stray projectiles. Doctor, Calcit, we'll clear a place to land. Be careful. Monster. Hang on, Doctor. There are some things that only you can control. You may be our last hope in this darkest hour. Just as you used to be. Monster grabs you and leaps down. The feeling of weightlessness makes you uneasy, and the raging winds force your eyelids shut. In the distance, you can hear Logos's incantations, W's laughing, and the explosions from Shark's drones being shot down. You feel your weight return as someone grabs your hand. Doctor, we're here. Looks like an old friend has come calling. Ship is a Revenant, right? Looks like it doesn't like people stranding on its head. Strange shadows seep out from the metal walls, filling every corner of the deck in an I think this is supposed to be instant. The slight tremors in their movement echo the breath of the Revenant. The Revenant's work. It's expecting us. It won't let us stop it so easily. We'll just pummel it until it stops. This time I brought bombs more than enough. Alright, let's see what's up with this stage and how many enemies there are. What should I expect? High altitude interception.
Let me handle the logistical support.
Prism's Soul Remnant. Attacks deal arts damage, can pick up and return up to 3 soul maelstroms. When carrying a maelstrom, expends all maelstroms to deal continuous arts damage to the target and all your units in a line. Oh, great! And this is a maelstrom. It's literally a spinning top. 38 enemies.
Doctor, I see the enemies rallying.
These things do take damage on this. That's good to know. But these things are also invisible, so I have to block them. Looks like I won't get to see much. That's fine. Come on, give me something. Okay, so then these things get filled up too. Okay.
Doctor?
So I need blockers, that can do damage. And I need someone who has decent range to be able to deal with these guys. So sniper range or caster range. This one's a different story. Oh my god, look at all the vanguards I have left. Oh dear. It is not much, I'll tell you that.
I've read the intelligence report for this operation. Awaiting orders.
Actually, hold on. Okay, it's only these two types of enemies. They have a lot of resistance. So, I don't want casters, I want snipers. I am running out of those. Running low on guards too while I'm at it. Maybe a La Pluma? I'll bring a Posey. Why not?
Understood. I'll follow your orders.
We'll try something like this.
Rage against the dying of the light. Go for me.
The most dangerous enemies are usually masters of disguise.
Gathering intel.
loaded. Charge!
負傷者はこちらに。
Charge!
I'll cover my allies. With pleasure. For a life of peace.
Oh, that's not good.
Go for me.
See the light of my lantern? I'm right here. Understood. What are your orders?
So this is annoying. Oh, there's more. Yay.
Squad, form up.
I'll cover my allies.
I'll run you through.
Aren't you supposed to be invisible? We'll try that one, I guess.
My hologram doesn't stop bullets.
What do you mean? It totally stops bullets. I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't be nervous. Trust your training. Arrived at the objective.
Mic check successful. Gathering intel.
Good visibility.
Ready to advance.
With pleasure.
負傷者はこちらに。
With pleasure.
Fire!
Understood.
Ready whenever.
Go for me.
私の治療は痛くありませんよ。
Gathering intel.
Your orders.
For a life of peace. See the light of my lantern? I'm right here.
注射の準備ができました。
Arrived at the objective.
I'll do my best.
Your orders. Bend in resistance now, or I pull the trigger.
Thank you, Posey, for making that one easy.
眠りなさい。すべての人が雨音に包まれ、美しい夢を見られますように。
Oh, there's no after. I guess we do one more. Soul Maelstrom defense increased. Soul Maelstrom is these guys. How much defense increase are we talking? Thank you, Fang. Posey, you were amazing. La Pluma, you also were amazing. I didn't even get to use Irene's skill. Again, we take one just to read the story and see what the stage is like. Or there's no story. Okay, then. That looks disgusting. This looks too easy to be true. Come on. There it is. So what do you do? I have no idea. I want to see what else happens. So far, basically nothing. I can check the enemy and see what it has to tell me, though. You, Chalice of Regret. Shares a fraction of the damage taken by non-aerial aerial enemies around itself. Wait. So it just takes the damage for the ground units. Sounds easy enough. I did tell myself I could use only one of the two, or each of the Amiya's forms. So I do have Guard Mia and Caster Amiya that I can use. So I'm going to use Guard Amiya for this, I think.
Got it. Leave the defense to me.
I don't know how this is gonna go. I didn't even bring a healer, which I should have.
Commencing operation.
敵発見
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow. Ike! 私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。This sword thirsts for revenge. With what do I answer your failure of justice? 備万そこは通さないよ。綺麗な地形だね。
Understood.
De, どうやって相手するんだ?
I want to stop this fight.
That ain't gonna work on me. バックフリップからの狙い撃ち.
Oh, well, that's not good.
Very well. Shatter.
Amiya here. Drop your weapon.
End of the road.
Okay, so first of all, healer.
Aw, shucks. First I lost the fight, and now my wallet.
You really gotta stop losing that wallet. Losing the wallet's not a good thing. See, now we bring Gummy. So that's a healer for the right side, which is... I'm actually going to bring Savage over Amiya. And then we bring a healer, which we don't have very many of right now. So I'm bringing Silence. Actually, we're going to be Lumen.
Beanstalk 招待出発.
Leave it to me.
Ike! 私たちの実力を見せた。はあ
Everyone.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Mjolnir 3, full power!
I want to stop this. Anyone hungry? That was my specialty.
アピールタイム
Understood.
Here's something yucky for you. Junbi bantan da yo.
このおバカうちの子たちをいじめないで
Push forward, Commander. Lisa got mad.
Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
Incoming.
Oh, sure, Yuki died.
Push forward, Commander. Incoming.
Uh-oh.
Mjolnir 3, full power! ここは通さないよで、ボリー
Lisa got mad. Push forward, Commander.
Roger.
Not enough damage.
Nakanaide, minna. 今度は絶対あのおバカたちをぶん殴ってあげるから
I don't think Shiryuki's doing enough. Maybe Executor?
I am not good at working with others.
Well, try your best, Executor. Damn.
Good timing. I need something to do.
Miss Catapult. It's time to deploy.
to me. 来た来た、このおバカ。うちの子たちをいじめないで。
I'm heading that way.
はあ。I'm ready to fight.
I'm right by you. Harass the closest enemy.
Incoming.
Handle this.
綺麗な地形だね。Piece of cake. Incoming. 来た来た。このおバカ。うちの子。
Set mines in the bushes.
Incoming! Please stop arguing! Here's something yummy for you! Beer time! Here's something yummy for you!
At your disposal. Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! 泣かないでみんな。今度は絶対あのおバカたちをぶん殴ってあげるから。私たちの見せ場だ。
Listen up, darlings. Once we're on the battlefield, you need to listen to the doctor, too.
This one's mine! 当たらないよ。
Let's clear this path up first.
Incoming!
Understood. Coming. Lure the enemy left.
I'm ready to fight! Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
Only the law is the truth.
準備版、あいつらを止めて！ Incoming!
That's fine. As long as I can muster up the courage.
I'm right by you. Coming. Lure the enemy left.
綺麗さ、it's not my specialty! Please stop arguing! 来た来た、あいつらを止めて！ Push forward, Commander! Hurrah!
No. You have to get out of here. Do as I said, or the enemy will have you trapped. We'll retreat for now and think of a better way to fight back.
My team is very expensive. So... it happens.
There's a mission? I wanna go!
The last flag bearer. Which also means I'm using 3 vanguards. Yeah. Excuse me.
Departing.
I'm here to help!
You want to run? Before you do, remember to leave your valuables behind.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. This one's mine! いけ！私たちの実力を見せてあげよう Piece of cake!
Let's clear this path up first.
Incoming! Ooh, don't gather around me, guys! 準備万端だよこのおバカうちの子たちをいじめないで
Victory is an illusion.
Hunt. Set mines in the bushes.
I'll protect everyone!
Piece of cake.
It's fine.
Piece of cake.
Gather around me, guys!
Piece of cake.
準備万端だこのおバカうちの子たちをいじめないで Incoming!
Your request has been confirmed. Your request has been. My bullets always find their targets.
I might buy you. Trip. Open a hole.
That's some of my specialty! Please stop arguing!
で、どうやって相手するんだ？で、どうやって相手するんだ？
Push forward, Commander!
ここだよ。
来た来た
ここは倒さないよ。
At your disposal. Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
One got through.
No. You have to get out of here. Do as I said, or the enemy will have you trapped. We'll retreat for now and think of a better way to fight back.
Acidikai! Hey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Oh. Did I spell your name right? I think I did. No, I did not. How's chapter 14 so far? It's going well, I think. There we go. I'd like to assume it's going well. This is the last one I'm doing for tonight, but this challenge has been proving pretty difficult.
Ready to go!
Niratnash, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. The story for chapter 14 has been amazing, though. I can tell you that right now.
Looks like it's too late for second thoughts. Time to move out.
We're counting on you again today, little apple. Leave it to me. Ikuya? Piece of cake.
I'm heading that way.
Whew. Oh, we're counting on you again today, little apple.
Set mines in the bushes.
Only the law is the truth.
I will protect everyone. Mjolnir 3, full power.
It's fine, as long as I can muster up the courage.
Counting on you again today, little apple. My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
Cover. Lure the enemy left.
Mjolnir 3, full power.
Retreat you. Place you. Also need to get rid of you to place you.
Stop this fight. Anyone hungry? This sword thirsts for thoughts, for arts. I can cut them.
Let's begin. My bullets always find their targets.
Try some of my specialty.
As long as I can help, we can do this. Here, first step is a deep breath.
I'm right by you. Open a hole.
Kokoda. Ori! Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Piece of cake.
Your request has been confirmed.
I'm ready. Let me do it. Ike! 私たちの実力を見せてあげよう。
Understood. Just as planned, then.
This sword thirsts for revenge. I won't permit it. I'm painful. Got mad.
I'm right by you. Set mines in the bushes.
I need Executor to come back ASAP. Ah. I think once I get to the second set of tops, the spinning tops things, I just remove him completely because I think Savage can handle it on her own with Gummy's help.
Departing.
I'm here to help. Don't worry, you got me. Ooh, gather around me, guys. This one's mine. Ike! That's a piece of cake.
Let's clear this path up first.
No! Okay, well... I can still attack. That's fine.
Ooh, I have to get serious now. Incoming!
Understood. Set mine.
当たらないよ。It's okay. Ooh, gather around me, guys. Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this one. Hungry? Ooh, almost done that. ワクワクするな。来た来た、このおバカ。一度。
Harass the closest enemy.
Here's something yummy for you. I want to stop this fight. Amiya here, not make me angry.
As long as I can help. You can do this. Here, first step is a deep breath.
ここだ。グリップからの狙い撃ち。Mjolnir 3, full power. Rice was my specialty.
Ah, one got through. There we go.
Mjolnir 3, full power. I'm ready. Let me do it. I'm right here, good, and don't move.
I'm right by you. Open a hole.
Do not make me angry.
Victory is an illusion.
Ah, still not fast enough. I think I need him back even faster.
Doctor, please evacuate. If I can hold the line and buy you a future, then
I'm pretty sure this team can do it. We're just on the edge of winning.
Miss Catapult, it's time to deploy. Ooh, almost we're counting on you again today, little apple. This one's mine. Ike! 私たちの実力を piece of cake.
I'm heading that way.
I actually think this is a fine spot for this.
Piece of cake. I have to get serious now.
Light, harass the closest enemy.
I'm ready to fight.
Victory is an illusion.
Handle this.
Whew, I have to get serious now. My sword is cloaked in incoming!
Understood. Open a hole.
準備万端だよ。Anyone hungry? This sword. With what do I answer your failure of justice? Try some of my specialty.
You can do this. Here. First step is a deep breath.
ここだ。アピールタイム。
Incoming!
I'm right by you. Don't make a sound. Open a hole.
Here's something yummy for you. Push forward, Commander! Hurrah! I'm here to help. Try some of my specialty.
You banned using those op units? Is that what that is? Yeah, I banned myself from using them.
Only the
Try some of my specialty. This sword thirsts for revenge. I won't. I'm really good and don't move. This sword, your thoughts, your arts, I can cut them.
The rest of the operators that aren't banned are not built. So it doesn't matter. Ah! Do you have most of them or all the crazy good units? I have a lot of units. For example, I would ban Mjolnir, but I don't have him because I never pulled for him because I didn't care. Weesadel is not up there because I haven't built her because I didn't care to build her. Virtuosa isn't up there because I don't have her and didn't care to get her. I just finished the chapter today, came back after a wild break. I wish I had some of these newer operators. Yeah, that's fair. I almost have no snipers left. Maybe I just bring thorns.
ロードスの戦いとやらを見せてもらおう。
Pozemka is one of your faves? Yeah, I used her earlier. So I can't use her anymore. I'm gonna try Thorns. It's another 6-star guard, but what can you do?
Begin the attack. Good scenery here, Doctor.
It's also my last lord.
Ooh, oh, I have to get serious now. This one's mine.
Let's clear this path up first.
Piece of cake.
I'm right by you. Harass the closest enemy.
I'm ready to fight. Gotta snug nice spectator around me, guys.
Only the law is the truth.
Mjolnir 3, full. We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Handle this.
Nice.
Open a hole.
ワクワクするな。Whew, almost dozed off. Madam Chen's incoming!
Your request has been confirmed.
Anyone hungry? This sword, rock your weapon.
Drill. Open a hole.
ここだ。アピールタイム。
Are you pulling for any of these new units upcoming? I'm pulling for Pepe.
At your disposal. Hang in there. The treatment will be done in no time.
Anyone hungry? Piece of cake.
Only the law is the truth.
Incoming! I'm ready. Let me do it.
Well, Poppy Car wasn't needed, but that's okay.
Lure the enemy left.
With what do I answer your failure of justice?
For looks, or is she good? She's cute, and she is Nami's child. Like Golden Glow and Mizuki. Alright, last bit of story before we end the stream. I am so glad that we're getting closer and closer to the finish of this challenge, by the way, but I am losing the ability to use more and more operators as we go. Any more weird shadows that want to get blown to pieces? Well, shit. There actually is one. Cutting down their numbers is most likely pointless, W. They're simply the projections of the Revenant's power. So long as the Revenant dwells on the ship, there will be no end to its creations. This is nothing more than a means to buy time. Then how about I blow a couple more holes until the Revenant decides to come out of hiding? I'm afraid that won't work. This whole ship is nothing but the Revenant's husk. Even if you were to destroy the ship's outer shell or blow it, the Revenant would still be able to keep it running with witchcraft. It would only temporarily keep it functional, but it would be more than enough to take them to Annanum. To completely stop the airship, we must find and destroy the Revenant's core. Gotta say, we Sarkaz are up to some really weird shit. Keeps you up at night. Can we take care of this with a bomb? The firepower of an entire fleet's main guns might break through its outer shell, stopping it from operating, even using witchcraft. Alright, let's go look for that core then. One day I'm gonna get myself a cannon. How do we find the Revenant's core? I'm not certain. As the true core of the airship, it is certainly protected by layers of defenses, hidden away carefully in some cabin. We will only uncover it by infiltrating deeper into the ship. This also means that our enemies will be able to defend it much more easily. There's no time. Is the Revenant privy to everything about the airship? Theoretically, but the airship is large in size. Its attention is limited. Ina has been on this ship, and she still got out of here with that scratch, didn't she? Well, it could also be because she's not a real Sarkaz and can't feel the mental pressure of Revenant, can't feel the mental pressure the Revenant lays on. We must find a way to distract the Revenant. Doctor, you mean when somebody's hurting real bad, they won't notice an insect crawling up their pants? W, I need your help. Oh? Come clean. Is this a trap you've been setting up for a long time and you're only telling me about it now? No one makes a ruckus better than you. Guilty as charged. Alright, buy some time. Then buy some more. Let me get one thing clear though. I'm not your bait this time. The Revenant's really sharper than we thought. You wink at Anya, who stares blankly at you for a second before nodding. Light it up, W. That enough of a ruckus for you? Alright, you insects. Don't get spotted too easily. Not until you find her. Doctor, Anya will... Doctor, Anya will enter the airship through the opening W made. Stay close. This is our one and only chance. It's empty. Seems the military commission has already evacuated all the passengers. They knew how dangerous this mission would be. Kalsa, if the airship's really going to collide with Amnanam, then what happens? Amnanam will assimilate all information it comes into contact with. That includes all materials, organic or not, even personalities and emotions. Everything will be engulfed in originium crystals. Then Teresa and the Revenant, yes, they chose to sail there, and it means they understand what this entails. What do they want from originium? A possibility. A deep, sophisticated voice can be heard from within the cabin. But there are no signs of life. The hallway is as empty as before. This voice, it sounds familiar. In this place, its voice can be heard by all. In Minoan legend, a hero stole fire from mankind, and for this he was punished by the gods and set ablaze for eternity. Very few know that this legend originated among the Sarkaz, but he is no hero. His story thereafter is unworthy of telling. The Revenant. It noticed us nonetheless. In just the blink of an eye, countless strange shadows fill what was an empty corridor. The Revenant's words are emitted from their vibrations. That explosion, it was indeed a cause for concern and anxiety. If it wasn't for the King of Sarkaz's reminder, I would have forgotten all about you. Oh, how forgetful of me. I've remembered more than enough, but I should never have forgotten. False king of Sarkaz, how could I have ignored your existence? Monster, get ready for battle. Amiya, protect the doctor. Immediately, a pitch black spear solidifies at Amiya's fingertips before launching forward. However, it is swallowed whole by the walls and stairs. How can you possibly kill me while you're within me? There are too many of them. We need to move. Each and every corridor looks the same. Each and every staircase seems to be connected to the same place. These are nothing but the Revenant's blood vessels, and its will can manifest anywhere. It's no good. We can't shake them. Now, W. You find it difficult to keep your eyes open because of the massive explosion, but the plan continues to be executed as expected. Bunny, swap sides. Calcit, have your little pet hold onto this dead weight. Onto the dead weight. We need to quickly... Hold on, this place. Suddenly, you were struck with a bad feeling. Something's not right. W's bombs can't be this strong. Using the explosion's momentum, the entire corridor is being torn apart by its master's own will. You feel yourself sliding down a corridor leading downstairs. Hey, old hag! You try your hardest to maintain your balance and look toward where you last saw Calcit, only to find that she has been completely engulfed by the black shadow. The Revenant itself tore the structure here apart. It's trying to... A loud bang can be heard, and Amiya disappears on the other side of the collapsing corridor. Grr. Little bunny, hold on. Black shadow sweeps by, separating you and W. The moment you two turn around, a sharp blade made of witchcraft slices through where you two were moments earlier. It fails to hook onto your collar with its claw, and you tumble downstairs, down the corridor. Before you crash into the floor of the area downstairs, a hand grabs you by your collar from behind. Oh, you're still streaming? I just took a nap. Yeah, It's only been 6 hours. Gotcha. No, I should say, you finally fell right into my hands. Well, hello again. Welcome back, Bing Ming. This will be the last thing that we read before we stop stream, though. We made through quite a bit today, to be honest. The sound of steel being bent and twisted echoes throughout the narrow space. The ship is chewing apart the darkness inside its body. You put in quite a bit of work simply to force me into this closed-off trap. Revenant. With the way you are, have you forgotten even your name? There's no response. Nothing can be heard except for the sound of metal being torn apart. Sharp debris continue to peel and fall away from the ship's body. Calcit knows that if this unknown space is anything like a magnetic field, she must be the center pulling in all fatal threats. A threat? Seems that even though you have burned away for years, you still have some sanity left in you. But if your chaotic mind still holds a trace of memories in Kazdel, you should be well aware that death threats are meaningless to me. Silence. But Calcit can feel that the shadows that will engulf her here are still lurking in the darkness, watching her, waiting for the moment to strike. No, you should know. After all, Teresa herself knows this well. You are listening, are you not, Teresa? I can feel your will in the ship. Tragically, you're the only EN streamer streaming AK right now. Well, it is 2 a.m. I wonder why I'm the only one streaming right now. Also, Acid Decay did just raid me not too long ago, so you missed that. I can feel your will in this ship. I thought you would be here waiting for me. Kaltzit reaches her hand out to the wall to feel the life in the ship. Ice cold, coarse metal, and originium. Despite the darkness, Kaltzit is nonetheless able to clearly see the originium growing and assimilating everything around it. But it avoids the area her fingers touched. To think you can now influence the natural growth of originium to this extent. If the originium here continues to grow, the airship will be completely crystallized by the time it crashes. And then everybody inside will also. That includes me. So is this what you're trying to tell me? She gets no response. The first originium, you, Teresa's, the Sarkaz. I used to think I knew enough about your plan, but it seems you are much further down this road than I imagined. You may have me locked away here, but I don't believe I am truly the one you should be vigilant against. You've always been a headache, Teresa. Just like in the past. Just like in the past. Teresa, as you are now, do you still believe that Terra has a future? A dark shadow extends underneath Kaltzit's feet. A jet black ocean gushes out from the darkness, ready to engulf everything in its path in no time. I knew it. Once again, silence has returned to the darkness. As you wish. You'd better have enough time with the dame alone, without that one at her side. Don't disappoint me again. Don't disappoint us again. I've waited too long. I must witness this before my death. The end of suffering. Teresa. Speaking of streaming, I think I should try it more seriously. I only try for like 1 hour intervals, and again, I just wanted to stream and feel. That's fair. But yeah, this is technically the last I was going to do. That was actually a really short reading session for that last bit. But in the time of 6 hours, by the way. Hold on. My restream broke. Fix yourself, restream. Fix yourself. There you go. Thank you. EN reading, absolutely unheard of. Yep. We did 14, 11, 14, 12, 14, 13, 14, 14, and 14, 15 today. We got a lot done today. We still have 16 through 21 to go. I'm pretty sure it stops at 21. Which is about 5 stages? Or 3 to 4 stages, I think. Hold on. I know there's 18 stages in total. 1, 2, 3... Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So there's 5 left? Is that right? Unless people counted that one and the tutorial. So 3 to 5 left.
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
However, the amount of operators I have left is not a lot. Okay, I have a little bit more than what I thought I did. Hunk Mimi. If we count E0s as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Oh, wait. Hold on. 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. I still have a good amount of operators left. But before we're not actually starting this. I just want to make sure I remove these. Actually, we'll do class conversion and then keep her favorited because I can still use her caster form. There we go. I probably won't be streaming again today because I already have stuff that I need to do today.
I'm so glad to be home.
But possibly Wednesday. If not Wednesday, I'll figure out a different time. You said there was no other EN live streams for Arknights on Twitch?
Glad to see you again, Doctor.
28 viewers and 13 of them are with me. Oh, yep, you're not wrong. I do want to do one thing. I don't know if it'll work entirely. Since they're not currently streaming. But they will be streaming in like 3-ish hours. So I want to set up like a redirect to his stream.
You look a little
I want to see if I can figure that out.
Are you doing all right these days, Doctor?
At least on the YouTube side of things. There we go. We'll do that. I do appreciate the raid again. Thank you, Asadekai, for the raid. I want to thank everyone for coming, and I hope to see you guys next time as we get closer and closer to finishing this challenge. We are getting so close. So thank you guys. See you guys around.
You look a little worse for wear every time I see you. Are you doing all right these days, Doctor?